Sorry I'm late, everybody. Hang on. Right, here we go. Let's make sure we're all in business. Sorry, I was just messing around. I was trying to see if I could get the old chat working properly. Just wanted to get everything all cushy and back to normal, but I'm having a hard time making it big enough to where it looks okay, but then not so big that you can't see anything else on the screen, you know, because that's really, really small, and I don't feel like you'd be able to read it at all. But I might save that for another day, because that looks very, very difficult to read. I could put it under, put it there. It goes under the face cam. Yeah, that's going to be impossible to read. That's fine. I'll save it for another day. I'll mess around with it a little bit more. So how we're going to work today, I know a lot of you probably wanted to hop into lobby straight away, but I'm actually going to play by myself for a little bit. I just want to get a flow going without having to basically dodge everybody, if that makes sense, just for a little while. And then after a while, once I feel like I can actually go around a track and my thumbs are working properly, then I'll throw a server up and we can all play together. But basically, I just want to treat this next week leading up to A1 as just actual proper practice, because I never do it. I always say that I'm going to do a bunch of practice leading up to any Supercross or Outdoors Championship, and I never do. I always end up doing other stuff. So I've gone out of my way today. I've stopped playing Call of Duty. And I said, you know what, we're going to try other things as well. I have also been sent some setups by Mr. Splashington. So what I'm going to do is also try these out as well. I'm not going to mess around with them too much. I want aerial Supercross. Yes. And then I want to compare this to this. So the gearing is the same, which is what I want. I hate the 110 rear. I noticed a lot of the other top boys run a 110 on the rear, but I physically cannot go around the track when I've got 110 on. I don't know why. I mess up so much. Let me also, because I haven't had face cam on for a while, let's move this bad boy down there, so we've got everything all where it needs to be as well. The aerial SX one's the one you use, it barks. Slow mode, do you know what, I'll turn slow mode off. I usually keep it on to stop people like really, really badly spamming. How easy is this to edit on the fly? Scroll. It's not there. Customization, slow mode, off, save. I might slap it back on if we get any chat spam going on. We're just going to see. We're just going to ride around for a little bit, see how she goes, see how she doesn't go, and hopefully it's okay. So this aerial test track, I had played a total of 2 times prior to today. Today I think it was about 30 laps in testing I'd done in total, and the quickest I could get was a low 1 minute 20, which I think is still about a second off of what the faster boys doing. They might have even improved since then, to be fair. So I am off a little bit in terms of pace, but I really just want to get the muscle memory ingrained for these aerial tracks for me, because I'm all DDC'd up at the moment. So we'll see how that goes. I wouldn't say I'm not with SPX as such, but Splash does slide in my DM sending me setups from time to time, and I do use them. Oh god. But I refuse to put another name in my name. I think 2 is plenty. I don't want to be one of them free name guys. But one thing I've noticed that I've been struggling with at the moment, which I'll probably go into replay and slow it down if I do see it happen at all, just to show what I'm talking about, is as I'm coming into a 180, as I get off the throttle, not even braking, just going from accelerating to not accelerating, the back end tries coming round on me quite a lot. But then I'm like, if I'm not turning at all here, I'm basically not making the corner. So I'm trying to find a nice little middle ground of how much is too much turning, how much is not enough turning. I tried messing around a little bit earlier today with like lean and gain settings and all that good stuff, and I just found myself coming back to what I already use. So I'm going to be interested. I'm going to be interested to see how it goes. The Triumph that I'm on, it's a model swap. It is not an actual Triumph bike. I'm riding the KTM 450. But since in real life, Triumph and FXR are now working together, the AJP FXR team is replicating that setup in game, which is why I'm on a Triumph. I mean, so far those, this setup has munched those whoops. Well, that first set of whoops. I'll see how it does in the second one, or if it was just a fluke. I'm quite inconsistent on the whoops on this track. I'll absolutely blitz them one lap, and then another lap I'll come round and accidentally getting into them rather than skimming across the top of them. No, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty good. Almost went over the top of that. And then quad in, triple again. I want to try and slide to the inside. Little tyre tap before the finish. Check up a lot over this finish line. I don't think I checked enough. I'm not going to get that quad clean. Tyre tap. Step over. I came up a little bit short, so I'm going to have to go triple. New OEMs will fix that. Taking some engine braking away. That's good to hear. Let me see. Am I able to... Oh, I can. I was just seeing if I show you OBS real quick. This chat here was like really small, so I couldn't actually see it. So now zoom. Oh, I can't zoom out. Send help. I don't know how to. I can only plus. I can't minus. Uh oh. Can I? I don't know how to change this. It's bigger. Can I just refresh? Send help, please. I can't. How do I go back? Oh my god, I think I might have broken it. Hang on, let's move this. Pop this out. I might have to just make this a completely different panel by itself. Wait, why can I... So I can control... I can shift... control scroll up to make it bigger. I can't shift down to make it smaller. Look at this. I see no chat. I've just got this professional YouTuber, by the way. But if I click on it, control... There we go. Control minus a few times. Slap this back over it. Get it right there. That's where I need it. There we go. Lovely stuff. This drone scan's a game changer. I am looking forwards to it, to be fair. Especially it being UK tracks as well. I know I've been doing it for years, but I always do all like the really simple stuff. I just press live and then not live. I don't mess around too much with the old technical side of things. Going well, thank you, foul body. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what? I think I should, I'm going to do something real quick. I am going to type a message. The Triumph is a model swap, not a Triumph bike. Send. Because I had this all day on Saturday as well. And Sorry messaged me afterwards saying there was more people asking about the Triumph than there was actually just general commenting. So we've got that there now. That is in big old letters. Make that a little bit smaller. Done. Right, good to go. And we go again. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll try and get a bit of a flow going, and then a little bit later on I'll throw some lobbies up. I just want to be able to practice Supercross without having to worry about dodging everybody. And this isn't any disrespect to any of you, but I think we can all agree we are all very different skill levels in here. So people won't always take the lines that you expect. You can't... There's no really easy way of saying how you scrub in this game. It's similar to real life. All the people that can scrub say you just do it, and it'll come with a lot of the trial and error, and it's not something you have to worry about until you're probably a couple hundreds deep. All I would say, general theme is you want to sit down just as you get to the top of the jump to kind of soak it up, and then stand up again after that. Oh, yeet. Yeah, I need to try and get some flow going, which is always going to be hard whilst I'm constantly looking over and reading chat, but gives me an excuse. Gets a reason to throw a live stream up as well. Try and get in the flow of that a bit more as well, because I'm aware how poorly my streaming schedule's been the last couple of months. I believe there is no ruts on Friday. I don't want to say that it's going to be completely smooth track like this. I'll be honest, I think the poll that they done was kind of boofed, because they literally just said ruts or no ruts based off of this one test track that we had, whereas a lot of people didn't like the way the ruts were on this test track, but they did like the way the ruts were on like Anaheim 2 last year. So I think if there was a different poll that was like minimal ruts, so like 2 ruts a corner or smooth, I think it would be a lot closer than the 70-30% split that we had. I'll be honest, I really dislike perfectly flat tracks. I much prefer having a little bit of something to give the track some characteristic, but we shall see how it goes, see how it races in the first few rounds. So right now, I know you're lurking in here, Splash, if you want any feedback on it. This is the aerial one that I'm using. It does feel a little bit slipperier than V10 on the back end. I'm noticing it just a little bit more on the exited corners. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate that. I mean, you can see, if I lean forward, look, you can see the different colour of it. I'll give you a close-up if anybody wants to be jump scared. Hang on. Face cam, configure video. I'll move this. Give you a little jump scare real quick. Camera control. So if I go right up close to it, you can kind of see all of the implanted ones. Basically, in about 3 to 4 months' time, they will all fall out, and then they'll start regrowing through again. And from that point is when it will look somewhat normal. Yeet. But if you're wondering why it couldn't come further down, basically they get you to like raise and lower your eyebrows to work out where your muscles are in this area. Because if they implant it into the muscles, it basically won't take. So you can do as much as you want with your hair, but if you've got a chalked forehead, or a big forehead like I do anyway, there's only so far you can go. But it has definitely helped a hell of a lot. Yeah, this setup is much better through this style of whoops. But yeah, it's lacking a little bit on the traction side for me, but I mean, I always thought I was really good at traction control. Ever since these bikes come out, I've done nothing but struggle. You know, some people seem to have it really dialed. I watch some hot laps and see people just absolutely rallying these flat corners, no sliding out whatsoever, just perfect grip. I'm just like, what's going on here? And then I find out people are using 110 rear tyres, not 120s, and I just can't fathom it. I really can't. Well, with the rear end being softer, it compresses too much and breaks traction. See, I would have thought that a softer suspension would make it squat more, which would make it grip harder. But then you're saying where it's squatting more, it's causing it to break that traction originally. So if I chuck on the one I have been using, which I've been using in DDC, I used this one yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I used this one yesterday. I tend to have a bit more consistency with it, but I do have that little bit of an issue where as I come off the throttle going into the bowl turns is when the back end wants to step out a little bit. But once I get that settled, then the acceleration out of the corner is actually really good. But the whoops can be a little bit hit or miss on this track on these. I'll be on for a good few hours, so yeah, I'll spend a little bit myself, and then I'll throw up a bunch of different lobbies. I'm even tempted, when I make lobbies, I could just put it on no collisions, so we haven't got to dodge each other. Because I don't know how many races I'll do. I think it'll be more on the testing side of things. The only issue, I know if I put lobbies up as well, you probably get some of the faster people join, and it will just become a dick measuring contest, and who can run the fastest lap, and kind of just want to actually try and practice and try things rather than just go for heaters the whole time. So that munch the whoops there, kind of nice and smooth on the exit. You can definitely feel that. So this setup I'm on now definitely feels a little bit more on the aggressive side. You can feel that little kick as you hit the top of the jumps. It gives you that pop to get up and over. Oh, don't think I should have changed gear there. I just kind of bogged on the takeoff. Yeah, they'll just be Supercross lobbies. Supercross season, baby. 1 week to go. I'm very excited. I'm more excited to just watch the real racing than actually playing it in bikes, I'll be honest. Is it... I just want a general consensus. Is this just a harder track? Is this track quite difficult for the majority of people, and it's only if you spend a good amount of time on it that it becomes a bit easier? Because I have struggled a fair bit just playing it and trying to run consistent laps in general. Oh, I did not carve that well, Jesus. I asked Aiden, because he's on the OEM team, he's a tester, and he said 1 to 3 days-ish, but there's no exact word on it. That's all the information I can give, really, on when the bike's coming out. I don't know any more than a year. See that now I've overjumped that time. I have also noticed on this aerial track... Thank you very much, Chase.
I think it is smart to just being running ARL tracks at this point.
Yeah,
Everyone has the DDC scaling burned into their brains.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't want to do DEC too much today. I'll try and keep it to tracks that are slightly on the smaller scaling side of things. But is it just me? But on the DDC tracks, the distancing between the jumps and stuff like that seems to be really, really consistent. And then on this track, it almost feels like some are spread out a bit more than others to make different or certain rhythms more viable. Because on DDC, if I come around a bowl turn and there's a triple in, I will hit that same triple in every single lap. If there's multiple triples in on the same track, they will all feel the same and fairly consistent. Whereas on here, there's a couple of different triples in different rhythm sections, and it feels like you get a different run at them each time. It doesn't feel like they're all separated evenly. So I don't know if that's been done on purpose to make them feel a little bit more awkward or a bit more difficult, or if they've been spread out more or made closer in other areas to make certain rhythms the only rhythms you can do. You struggle with all Supercross tracks. That's just natural. Supercross is... it's not crazy hard. I mean, the DDC one's definitely a lot more straightforward, which is why a lot of people play them. It's like the ranked DDC players has been popping off. But unfortunately, with Anaheim 1 just around the corner, which will be on this sort of scaling, I do need to get these sorts of tracks ingrained in my fingers rather than the DDC ones. Oh, yeet. Yeah, that went a bit wrong there again. No, I don't. Well, I can't say or not if the rutted stuff's all going to be used. But they done a poll in aerial, a rutted or non-rutted, and it was 70-30 for non-rutted. So I'm just practicing on the smoother ones for now. I'd rather practice on a really smooth one and then get 1 or 2 ruts than practice on the really rutted one, be used to cranking the bike over in the corners because I've got a big rut to support my wheels, and then be given a smooth track and be like, oh, I have no traction anywhere now because I've got nothing to bank my wheels off of. I'd rather start slippery and then get more grip as we go than go the other way around. Oh. It'd be nice if there was an even softer collision on this game. It does feel like these barrels grab you really hard, but I believe they use the lightest collision that you can. Oh, I don't know if it's just because I'm more comfortable on it when I've used it more, Splash, but I prefer in this V10 right now than the aerial one. I haven't tried the DDC one yet. So I just feel very, very slow in these corners. I think that's where I'm losing a lot of my speed, even on the DDC tracks as well. Go over and now I'm tagging my back end on every single jump. Oh, randomly over jumping triples, then I can't get the stretch on the next one. This track's ugly. Well, I don't know about that. I think it's one of the better looking tracks. I suppose it depends what you want. I can understand it from a lack of colour perspective, and I imagine the YouTube bitrate probably makes it blurry anyway. But if I was to go and replay and show you all like the minute details in the actual dirt itself, it's very, very impressive what they've managed to get out of it. But yeah, colour-wise, yeah, I suppose it's just one, not flat colour, but you know what I mean. It's using the same colour palette. There's not much of a differentiation between the light spots and the dark spots on the track. Oh, God, that was a horrible kick on the last one. Let's just go outside here. I'm fed up of kind of battling with the sand traction on the exit of that. And then quad, and then triple. I don't think you can quad all the way out. Go on, off. Don't think you can quad this either unless you do a step over. And to the right. I thought I've jumped too far again in on that triple in. It's weird. I get a really good run out of these berms sometimes, and then a really bad one other times. Just trying to get a bit more consistency down. Smooth up and over. Triple that. Triple again. Try and go slightly to the right on the landing so you can apex that. That was a low 21, which isn't too shabby. Didn't get a good tyre tap. Went too high. Missed the tyre tap completely, basically. I need a server on this track. I can throw one up. I'll do one in a little bit once I'm all toasty and got a good flow going. Always a second to last whoop. I 100% agree. Even like if I blitz a whoop section really well, or if I'm swapping the whole way through, it doesn't matter. The second to last one will give me such a big kick, and then you're either jumping into the corner or you're going over the bars. Do 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 do. I mean that was as perfect as you can get a whoop section. To be fair, if we slowed that down, probably hitting each and every single whoop really, really nicely. Yeah, just front wheel, back wheel, front wheel, back wheel, front wheel, back wheel. Missed that one. I don't know how. Missed that one as well. Front wheel's missing like every other whoop. So that shouldn't work, to be honest. I shouldn't have got through that clean with how many whoops my front wheel missed. Would you recommend direct sitting over toggle? That's personal preference. There's no pro or con to that at all. Yeah, the only reason I use direct is because it's what I used to have on MX Simulator as well, so I just moved it over for comfortability, really. If you don't play Claw, for example, having it on toggle could be really beneficial. Because right now I can like hold my sit button down and change gears and accelerate all at the same time. Whereas if you was having to hold it down, you have to like sit down for a bit, change gear, sit down again, and it would probably be quite awkward. So some people prefer toggle. You see, I'm not setting the world alight by any means, but it's definitely better than I have felt around here previously. I'm going to try and see if I can step over the table after the dragon's back this lap. I don't know what I'll do after it if I do get it. I imagine I'm probably going to go over the bars trying to go for it, because that's going to be a hell of a stretch. I noticed the Supercross triples, it feels very, very small on this track. Do. Alright, was I any good on sim? No, I was very, very average. Round to the right, scrub that bad boy, on, off, triple. Right, this is the one, so I need to kind of wheelie into it. Wheelie, step over. Oh, that was brutal. And then triple, double. Feels like it makes the most sense. Try it again. Skirt. Oh, that was sketchy. That wasn't even the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to hit a tire tap and I just stayed on the back wheel the whole time. I mean, we could try and turn these streams into more of a teaching session. So if there's any particular area of Supercross tracks that you boys are struggling with, I'm happy to try and give examples and go into replay and slow it down. I mean, it'll probably help me as well, trying to not relearn techniques and stuff, but put those techniques into practice and break it down step by step, just to reaffirm with myself what it is that I'm meant to be doing. Oh, yeet. Tire tap. Step over. Quad. Triple. Oh, I pushed it a little bit too far. I was trying to stay really far left so I could cut down. Because I don't think you can step onto the second table if you go all the way around the outside. I mean, someone probably can, but it's a hell of a stretch. Like, oh, I come up way short. Help with motivation. That motivation comes from within. No one can help motivate you other than yourself. How to win an aerial championship? Go back about 3 years when not really many people played the game, and it would be much easier than it is right now. Hello, Jerry. You're right. I don't know why your bike is delayed. I don't know. I've never heard of that one, unfortunately. Yeah, so what I can do, it will help you to see in regards to sitting down, where I do sit and don't sit. Show rider stand. There we go. So you'll now see at the bottom right, anytime that's orange, I'm stood up. Anytime it disappears, I'm sat down. And it correlates with my controller at the bottom left. So you can see it's red right now. I'm standing up. Now it's blue. I'm sat down. Direct lean, I'm currently running 80. 80. I'll probably do a setup video as well just before Supercross starts. I want to get comfortable first, just in case I change anything before I do one. Because I've done setup videos in the past, and then a week later, changed just 1 or 2 settings by a couple of clicks. So whilst 99% of the whole thing stays the same year after year, there's always little bits that I change from time to time. Oh, Jesus. And you want to roll it on out of there so you can step over that. And then triple. Went a little bit long, so I've got to stretch that one out. Little tyre tap there. Stay low off of this. Send that bad boy round to the right. Tyre tap. Back end got caught a little bit. Should be okay. It's fine. Scrub this. Get on the brakes. Cut down. On the right side. On. Off. Triple. That sent me a lot higher than I thought it would. I don't like that. Try and get a little tyre tap in here. Probably shouldn't have gone for that because that's sketchy, but that's fine. Little triple. Very, very little triple. And to the left. Downside that wall jump. Try and square up the whoops. Hit them in as straight of a line as possible. Kind of banging up the gearbox to try and make it track across the top of them easier. Double to the inside. Go on, off, triple, double. I don't know if there's a quick way of doing that rhythm. It feels very slow. So over, triple again, single, round to the right. Try and scrub this triple in a bit so I don't OJ it. Triple again. Double into the corner, round to the left, bang it up into 5th gear again. This is the important corner to get a smooth exit off so you can step over. Triple. Oh, didn't turn very sharp there. To the inside, tyre tap. Over the finish. What was that? 20.5? Yeah, 20.5 still pretty good as well.
Interesting.
Thank you, Chase, again.
Sit and stand a lot more than I thought, but you do it in spots that make a lot of sense to stay low.
Yes, that's the reason why I like direct sit rather than toggle, because I am constantly up and down, so I haven't got to think about if I'm already sitting or standing. I know what I'm doing. I think I probably sit and stand a lot more than other people do. It's just a habit. If you watch me going around a sand track as well, it's even more constant up and down. Just trying to get the back wheel down to the ground as much as I can, or soaking up bumps, etc. There's always reasons for it. I'll sit down on basically the takeoff of every single jump unless I'm trying to really stretch it out quite far. Kind of sit down in the corner, stand up on the exit, sit down at the top of that, sit down at the top of that, sit down at the top of that, sit down at the top of that. You see, I'm just sitting down at the top of every single jump just to soak the bike into me. So yeah, anytime you're trying to stay lower, I sit down, or if I'm trying to stretch a jump out, just for example, I won't, and I'll just stay stood up and then sit down once I'm in the air to bring the bike up into my body. Also, I love, by the way, that when your donations show up on the screen, I don't know what you'd call it. Like it censors the last part of your name. So you're now Chase Hand ****. I haven't played the rated version for probably since the day the actual track came out. There's not really too much to gain from doing the rated stuff at the moment, because I think the season's going to be predominantly smooth. So if I did go on the rated one right now, you'd probably be teaching me what are the fast lines. I mean, I can try it, so we're not just playing the same track the whole time. I can give it a go. I'll try it out. It's probably going to go absolutely horrifically. Disadvantage of static versus dynamic? No, it's all personal preference. The only reason I like dynamic is so I can see my leaning forwards and backwards, whereas in static you can't. You just kind of, it's just there, it doesn't move around. So it's just getting visual feedback, I guess. There you go. I'll try the rated one, see how it goes. I don't think there's a race tonight. I haven't checked. Let me check my MXB. See if there's any weird and wonderful things I might sign up for. Upcoming races, race list. What's today? Sunday today. It's going to be Monday very soon. It's an amateur race anyway. ERL Pro Class. What's this? Elite Racing. Qualifying starts in 2 hours. What track's it on? It is on Aerial Round 9 Unadilla. So it's outdoors. Kinda, it's tempting. It's open class. What are the registrations looking like? 36 people signed up in total. 23 people accepted. Geo signed up for it. See you in here, Geo. Anybody else?
Me hungry.
Jet Lawrence is signed up, who apparently races for Club MX. Yuri Koppelman's signed up. Who wants me to send food? Let me see. Oh, send food me hungry. Are you at work at the moment, Oz? Get another Just Eat order on the go. I know that Just Eat are getting desperate at this time of year because everyone starts their New Year, New Me diets, because I've been getting a whole bunch of emails from Just Eat saying, oh, get 50% off this, get 20% off that, and I'm just like, no, please, let me behave, let me be good. Yeet. Oh, so you can step on there. Good example of the difference there, because I couldn't hit that step on at all without ruts, and now there is a rut there. You saw how easy that was just to hop all the way up. They do change the track a good amount. It's just, I don't think it will benefit me too much to be doing a rutted track at the moment, but I mean, we've still got a week. I can do some more flat at a later point. These whoops are brutal with ruts. Like, just end up doubling my way through them. I think you can triple into the sand as well with the ruts. So this is why I think the pole that was done is a little bit scuffed. Is because these ruts are to the extreme. Like if it was like this in every corner, where there was just a small 2 on the exit, I think a lot of people probably would have voted for ruts. But where the whoops are hella chewed out, and in some corners there's ruts like crossing back and forth on each other. Like this corner here, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 if you include the far outside. It's on the extreme end. So I think that's why people maybe didn't vote for the rutted one. Obviously the whoops are pretty brutal. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Should have been second, I was in third. So now I take the slow line. And the reason it probably feels even more difficult around here is where the scaling's a bit smaller. There's just less room to fit all of the ruts on the track too. Whereas if it was a little bit bigger, you'd have a hell of a lot more room. So I think it's just more difficult, so people didn't want to really invest too much time into it. It's definitely enjoyable, but I couldn't imagine racing on it. I think it'd be very, very chaotic. Definitely fun though. So it's now I learned the track on the smooth version. This rutted one's coming to me a lot easier than it was before when I played it. You have to put in a lot of manual work through the whoops when they're this rutted as well. Constantly moving my body about, trying to not get kicked over the bars or go too far back. No, yeah, I've got a standard PlayStation 4 controller. Nothing on the back, just normal one. But when I play, I play left hand normally and right hand with my thing wrapped around, so I'll sit down, accelerate and change gears like all at the same time. I believe it's smooth for Anaheim 1. I'm hoping that we get quite an early-ish track preview, or at least screenshots, to see what it's looking like. A mix of smooth and rutted would be good as well, yeah. A couple of corners that have a couple of ruts in them, a couple of corners smooth, so if it does get to a point where maybe you can't really pass in the rutted corner, then maybe you pass in the smooth corner and vice versa. Maybe if the erode makes it so the flat corners get one trench in it, then the rutted corners can give you a second or third option of a line. So a little split would be quite cool. Oh, I'm just going to have to step on there. I got kicked really hard over the bars. That was a really aggressive tyre tap. I don't think I'm going to get this triple. Oh, judge it out. No. The vote, it was just done in aerial general, and it was just if you want the 2025 Supercross tracks to be smooth, or prepped, I guess you'd say, or rutted. So look. When turning, does it matter if you push your left stick forward? No. So this left stick just turns left and right. Forwards and back doesn't do anything for me. But what I find is, let me enlarge my controller overlay for you, so to give you a better example. So if you pay attention to the left stick, this one here, so if I wanted, you either turn all the way or you don't turn at all. If you want to turn about halfway in a corner, I find it really difficult just like balance my stick there. So what I do is I'll either go forwards or back, so it's against this, like the stop of the controller, so it's locked in, and then I'll rotate it around in a circular motion, because I find this a lot smoother to do than trying to balance it like to the sides. I just jam it against the stops and then rotate it around circularly. I just find that much easier to do. Just for me. I mean, you ain't got to worry about it at all. It's all personal preference in and day, and a lot of time I don't really notice that I'm doing it. It's just comes naturally for me. I'm not the best person to ask about suspension because I never make them myself. I'm terrible at it. I usually just run what anybody sends me. But yeah, I think you tend to crank the compression and rebound up a decent amount between motocross and supercross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you reckon you can quad into there because of how big them ruts are now? Just gets you locked in. I wouldn't mind if they added the Varg into aerial. But I mean, on these bikes at the moment, with how the traction is, the Varg will definitely excel in some places, but it'll be really, really difficult in others. I suppose it depends if you want to brave the alpha map in, or if you just want to keep it in like the... Because there's 4 modes, isn't there? Depends if you want to keep it in the 3rd mode and be a bit more reserved, or go in the 4th mode. Because you'd probably get most of the whole shots, to be fair. But then you have to try and control all that power around the rest of the track. And it's not as bad in game as it is in real life. At least you can hear it in game still. Like the whirring when you've got a Varg come up behind you in real life, or when I was riding a Varg and coming up behind people, they've got no clue that you're there, so it's quite dangerous, to be fair. I'm missing a lot of these ruts now. I'm trying to go too fast into them. You need to slow down into them, get the bike settled in, and then accelerate through them and smooth exit. This track is the aerial test track. It's on the shop. Is it? No, it is paid, isn't it? Test track's paid this year. Or did he? Is it the shop and it's like a free one? I don't know. I got my YouTube privilege. I managed to get the track early. Does your controller have a square or round dead zone? I've not got a clue. I don't even know what that means. I run a very, very low dead zone anyway, if that matters at all. It's either 0% or 2%, something really, really low. I would, if I was a betting man, or I was guessing, I would say the OEM update would probably come like Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest, because they're going to give people a little bit of time to get used to different bikes ahead of A1 if they want to ride them. Suzuki 450 is a decent bike. The suspension on it's really, really good. It just lacks power a little bit. After the stream last night on DDC, I loaded up that same track again and tried every single 450 that there is and just messed around with suspensions. There's some bikes I already have good setups on for Supercross. The closest, so my best lap is like a 21.8, something like that, which I done in the race on a KTM. The closest I could get to that on a bike that's not the KTM was a 22.8 on the Yamaha. Even laps that, on a Suzuki for example, even a lap that felt insane to me, like it felt like I hit everything really well, hit the whoops really well, it was a low 23. And that's just purely because of the power off the bike. Even if you're hitting all the exact same lines, like your corner speed's a little bit less, your acceleration out the corner's a little bit less. One bike that I cannot get to work for me, no matter how much I try, is the Honda. And the Honda is very, very powerful. It's a very fast bike, but I don't know what they've done to it. Doesn't matter what you do to the suspension on the front of it, it constantly feels like it's got the whole shot device on. The front end just feels so low everywhere. It doesn't really, it feels like it doesn't give you any feedback at all, which makes areas like whoops incredibly difficult. I mean, in regards to the dead zone, if I run 0, it shouldn't matter what type it is anyway, should it? I run 2. So this is, I'll be honest, it doesn't seem to be like hinging or having any issues anywhere. And the only reason I've got it on 2 is you can actually see, oh, actually you can't see very well. For me, it's flickering a little bit. I've got a tiny little bit of stick drift to the left, so I only have the dead zone on, so the stick drift doesn't happen. Otherwise, I run it on 0. But no, it doesn't bother me at all. I'll give the Triumph a go, because it would be nice to ride a Triumph without having to see everybody else on a Triumph. But I tried the Husky last night as well, which you can say is almost identical to the KTM, and I've been a big Husky enjoyer in the past. Won races on it last year, won my championship on a Husky as well in 22. But even if I put on very, very similar suspensions to what I'm running on this KTM right now, I couldn't get it around the track well at all. Just doesn't go through the whoops quite as well. It doesn't feel like it handles in the corner quite as well. It's definitely a bit slipperier as well, even if I put it on standard mapping rather than aggressive. I'm going to come off the right one because I feel like it's going to mess me up a little bit. Just don't want to see orange, just see a field of black instead. Ideal world, we'd have like 4 or 5 different types of bike on the gate, but MX Bikes world, you see who's going the fastest, and you ride that bike because it must be the fastest. My face cam's really dark, by the way. And I don't understand why, because I've got that light on above me, I've got 2 Elgato lights on in front of me. I mean, I can try and turn the Elgato lights up a little bit, but I'm scared that I'm going to end up blinding myself. I could try and turn the brightness up on the actual face cam side of things, face cam settings. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's on 3%. Let's turn that up a little bit. That's a little bit better. I have to make the exposure quite low, otherwise I get all sorts of weird flickering, even if I change the anti-flickering hertz settings. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of weird frame rate on here. I was riding this track earlier today and it was fine. I'm guessing it's just because I'm streaming now. More of a toll on the PC. So it's insane how different these style of whoops are compared to the aerial test track. You can definitely go too quickly through these ones. I don't think there's many people that are on the 120 rear tyre, to be honest. A lot of the top boys run 110. I just struggle on the 110. I feel like I slide around too much on them. So I prefer the 120 overall. Just more comfortable on them as well. It's what I use the most. I like that little bit of chop coming into this corner at the end of that start straight. Like that sort of roughness makes sense in Supercross. And maybe a little bit on the exits of corners if there's ruts and stuff, because you see in real life as they exit the corner, if they can trip out, it's just like whoop, 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 and then they hit it. But all this, a hell of a lot of chop going into a bowl turn doesn't make too much sense to me. Oh my goodness. I'm running number 3. That's going to be my number for Supercross. Oh. Next time if I mess something up on this lap, I want to go into replay and just have a look to see how many whoops my front end skipped that time. Because it felt like a lot. Can you step over? You might be able to step over that whole thing. Because when you're going that fast through the whoops, because these OEM bikes are so fast these days and so, I guess, capable of suspension, you can just go disgustingly quick. So I missed one whoop there, missed another whoop there, touched that one really hard into that one, missed, hit. Yeah. You can just kind of go full send through them. And the more whoops you can wheelie through, the quicker you're going to go as well. Uncap FPS. Something I've never done, to be fair. How many... What am I on right now? It's flickering about. I'm on one... It looks like 160, 70, 80, 90 to... It very occasionally flickers to 200. Obviously, that's in testing. It changes a lot when you get into multiplayer. No, I haven't changed anything diet-wise, food and drink-wise for my hair, but I have been eating a whole lot better since the new year, like everyone does every new year, to be honest. But I meant to have reviews with them, like the 3-month mark, 6-month mark, etc. So I might ask about it, just general things that can help with it. Oh. I wouldn't say I've had my PC optimised by a professional, no. It's a bit of a trend at the moment by having people going onto their PCs and messing around with a whole bunch of shit. I don't trust that. I mean, I bought the PC pre-built. I've done whatever updates need doing as you go with like video updates and stuff like that, and I just use it. You know, I'm not a big techie person. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of ending up singling into corners. It always just makes it feel awkward. I think I say that quite often, to be fair, on any Supercross track that I play. I hate jumping into 90s or berms. Oh, Jesus. Don't know, I still got over that. Oh, I had to downshift to first, try and get the pop for the last one. Ah, oh, clean. Transfer. Speed and style. Why not? Do. Oh, no. Couldn't hold on to it. Ah. I'm very, very close to the ripe old age of 29 years old. Yeah, turned 29. What's the day today? It's the 5th today. 11 days. 16th is when I get another year older. I was having a discussion in Aerial General earlier, actually. Yeah, I mean, Dad Shoes were talking, and then a few of the young'uns started talking as well. And I always see, like, the age thing get brought up. But it's like, you don't hit, like, 22, for example, and then you suddenly lose interest in video games and stuff like that. It's like, you're always going to enjoy them. It's just a lot of time other responsibilities come along. It's like, me and Linda, we don't want kids at all, so we're not going to have a little Linz running around that we have to spend all time with. We have our own, like, separate interests and stuff, and we have our own individual rooms to spend doing that time, and we'll have dinner together and things like that. So, you know, it's my job at this point in time as well, and I enjoy playing games. Definitely feel like I checked up and scrubbed that, and still almost ended up jumping out the entire section. Yeah, big unk status. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. It's fine, we're alive. Clipping everything on this. There's the benefit of claw though, just going from 2nd gear to 5th gear into the whip section. You see me quickly spam up 3 times on my controller going into the whips. And then down 3 at the end of it. What's this, like, tight inside, like? Meh. Not great. Oh, that's a big stretch to get off that. Ah. Back end slid a little bit on the exit of that. So I basically cased the triple in, and I still overjumped the 2nd triple. How'd you turn off your time ghost? I done it on day 1, actually. You go to trainer, enable or disable. I absolutely detest having my ghost on. It distracts me so much. Literally day 1 I got the game, I turned that off, and I've never turned it on since. Staying stable and keeping the momentum it's all about just how you enter the corner. You get a lot of people, like this left-hander, some people will come in at a really tight angle, slam on the brakes last second and try and turn really sharp. Whereas you watch some of the faster boys, they'll try and come as far right as possible and then just slowly start pitching the bike in and then slowly release the steering on the way out. You want to do everything as progressive as you can. Just a general rule of thumb is do as little as possible while still getting around the corner to carry as much speed as you can. Oh, it's brutal. Just wanted to scumbag that and step off the side of it. Inside after the whoops, double, triple, quad. I will try that. Yeah, that middle triple is tiny. Double, triple, quad. Guessing you mean after this set of whips here, am I right? Double, triple, oh, quad. Oh, you kind of still have to check up just as much to just get that double out. Can we quad this? Oh, that's very, very close. I reckon there's a way. Where there's a will, there is a way. Yo, oh, I've jumped too far into the berm. Oh. Thought my front end was going to rebound really hard. Uh-oh. Skirt. I say it was something that I was contemplating on getting. I need to see if there's any sort of cheap ways of doing it. Is getting a heart rate monitor and just slapping it up like there somewhere on the screen so you can see during the races. Hello, Mumsy. Thank you very, very much. I'm happy. I don't mind being the stink as long as Breezy stays washed. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, Luke. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, getting a heart rate monitor on, because stuff like this, very chill, nice and calm, doesn't matter. But I've had some races, especially like high pressure races, where if I somehow get the whole shot, the whole first lap, I can feel like my heart is going. Like, it's nuts. It's crazy. This track is called Rev, R-E-V, and it is on the MX Bike shop. However, it's one of the tracks that is the name your own price. So if you want to donate to it, you can do. If you can't afford it, then you type in 0 and it still lets you get it. Oh, actually, I tried braking really hard and cutting down then to go to that inside again. And my front end, it just started knifing on the exit. And then once it straightens itself out, it basically tries making you go in a straight line as well. You'll see it just there, just washes out on the exit. Just kind of messed me up. Right, see what other tracks I've got. SI, oh, is that today? I wasn't planning on it. Because I completely forgot about it, to be honest. What day is it? Monday. SIRL pit bike race. 1:30 AM. Do I want to stay up that late? I realise I haven't even played the track yet. I don't know. I realise I have also forgot to record a video today for tomorrow, which is not ideal. How's my SX track coming along? I've not touched it since I've teased it, unfortunately. I can show you it again real quick. It's just not... It's not flowing how I want it to flow. So I can get around it, but there's not much in the way of alternative rhythms. I'll show you a lap too. It's probably going to be very difficult for you to see because I haven't got like any shading or norms and textures on it. This is just like stock texture. So trying to make out what there is really difficult to do right now. But I can try and get around it nonetheless. Yeah, it's not an easy track by any means. Do you know, are they changing, oh, Jesus. Are they changing traction at all with this new update, or is it purely power changes, and then like the mapping and gearing stuff? So like this rhythm, for example, if you don't go on, off, on, off, you really have no other alternative option. Triple, triple. Big quad god. Oh, back end hung up a little bit. I can't even remember what this section is. On, off. Oh, yeah, it's just like some raised rollers. So yeah, it is a track. It just needs a lot of love given to it. Supercross in-game is next Friday. Real life is the day right after that on the Saturday. My reshade is Hurren's reshade, I believe. Yeah, Hurren MX. So if you go to MX Bike Shop, you find the Hurren compound. In the description of that track, Hurren has linked that reshade in there for you to use. Let's have a look. Let's go through. Let's just start at the top and see if there's any that I think would be good practice for Supercross. Do you think Checker's done that on purpose with the little bit of punctuation to make his track appear at the top all the time? Good track, but I think it's a little bit big in terms of the scaling. Patience, Breezy, patience. I'm just enjoying playing the game. I'll tell you what, I guarantee nobody has played this in a very long time. I'm going to load it up. Yeah, 2022 outdoors season. And Sony just went and slapped a Supercross track for Parlour. No, Moto 101's $1.50. I can make it for it at some point, to be fair, because I know they do the monthly free track release. I think it's still... I think people are still buying it now, to be fair, which I'm quite surprised by. I thought it'd be a week and then it's done. Should probably delete this, actually. I can't use this setup anymore because it's got old stuff on it. Delete that. B10. To track. That should remove the question marks on the tyres, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Oh, only real OGs will know this track. Jesus, this is going back a minute. Still got some erode in here as well from when I rode it last. Yeah. Oh my god, you can almost quad in. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, you boys that come to the game in the last year, maybe 2 years, you have no idea how good you've got it. You're very, very spoiled. Just the quality of the content that you get now is absolutely insane. It just shows how the track creators really have evolved as time's gone on. Like Stone Rider made this, but then Stone also makes the Supercross tracks now. And Supercross tracks now, in terms of overall build quality, are just nuts compared to like this. And we thought this was like really good back in the day. Like, this just looks like little bits of like people have got shovels out and just scooped it all together. That's actually so funny that I've got 2-year-old erode on this track as well that I'm just riding on now. Triple screw. Is this a triple? It is a triple. Oh, that's a stretch. Spun many laps on the round here. Yeah, this is for the old boys. You know, triple in. Triple again. Triple again. Table over. Triple out of that. Just triples everywhere. Triple, 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 triple. On, off. Let's try a little low line action. Double. Dribble. Step over. Triple again. And then I think you can get the speed to quad out of this, but you just have to go triple, check up on the double, so then you get enough speed for this triple. There you go. Very, very old track. Brings back good memories. Didn't think you'd see virtual, man. Yeah, yeah. I like virtual. I watch almost all of virtual's videos. Right, let's carry on scrolling. A bit of sway direction. Why does it take so long to load some tracks and not others? Pretty odd. So it's just a picture that you have to load. That can't be that hard, surely. 2023 Supercross. I actually want to try this. I want to see how the scaling's changed in 2 years' time. Have I seen the new Fresh Designs team sponsored by Seven?
Face. Will be gone for some time now and
Hold that thought, Thomas.
I will be on again. Smiley face.
Oh, no worries, Godis. Hopefully you're back for when Supercross starts, but keep well, look after yourself, and yeah, hope all is good. Thank you very much, as always. With the 70, yeah, I don't know how deep the sponsorship goes, but we were kind of dogging on them a little bit because he put an at everyone in the AJP FXR Discord about the team. I was like, that's probably the worst way of getting people excited about your team. Just by atting everybody in a Discord. That's how to get people to dislike it straight away. Is there no norms on this? That sand looks like super plain. Yeah, 2023 was the year that Hells and then Skills collectively decided to absolutely spank my cheeks. I did spend the first few rounds of this championship, to be fair, trying to make Fantic work and then giving up as well and going to the meta, which I think was it the Yam or was it, or had the KTM come into its prime by that time? There was 1 year where the Yam was OP. Oh, the traction is so weird. You used to be able to quad into this section, like step over the whole thing. Now the bikes are just big old slippery boys. Oh, the berms are really, really shallow. And then you add this little double in, then big double over. And jump into this bowl. Left. This whoop section used to be brutal. What's it like now with these bikes? So easy. That genuinely used to stress me out trying to get through them whoops clean. Go on, off, triple. If I showed you boys the 2021 Supercross tracks, you'll think I'm on a PB track. It's crazy, just with every update, the bikes get faster and faster, the tracks get bigger and bigger. But you used to be able to rail around this, quad over this whole thing, bosh, and then I think it was triple quad double, something like that.
Just some family things I have to take care of. Smiley face.
Oh, okay. I hope they're not too bad. I do appreciate you, my man. We don't like family things. We like when things go nice and smoothly. So I don't think I have any 2021 tracks in my game still. I'd have to go and download one. No. I mean, I can... Start of MXB mods. Oh, I have mods open already. Tracks. 2021. Why do none of these have pictures? I don't know the exact naming of it, so I don't want to type in my area or anything like that. Yeah, this was the period of time where all the tracks were free as well. It's March, okay, that should only be a couple more pages away. There you go, there's one of the aerial rounds there. God, this was such a prime era of the game, though. I think this was end of beta 15, start of beta 16. No, the tracks were tiny, but we didn't even know at the time because the bikes were slower back then. I want to try and find one that I vibe with. It might even work well now, to be fair, now that we've lost a little bit of traction. I don't know. That's not an aerial one. That's one of Rubes' ones. Very good track, by the way. You should download this. It's way ahead of its time in terms of visuals. Really, really good. Gone too far. Way too far. Skimmed through them all. There you go. Aerial round 1. Houston. I'll give this a download. 400 meg. Crazy, crazy. Right. Downloads. Come on. Finish. I didn't expect to be taking a trip down memory lane today. Right. Boso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks. Close. Take that. Drag that there. It's got a password. I'll copy it. Copy it there. Paste it there. Done. Cool. Close and reopen my game. So this was, I think 21 was my first Supercross season, because I believe I got the game the back end of 2020. I want to say I got the game like mid 2020 and then didn't start properly playing it until the back end of 2020. And yeah, back then I single-handedly basically changed what the 250 community bike used bike-wise, because I randomly rocked up on the TM250 at the time, which for whatever reason I thought was good, and I actually won a race or two on it and had okay results. And then everybody else started using it as well. Like, you'd see TMs everywhere in public lobbies, and then it actually turned out that no, it wasn't good at all. I just seemed to do okay on it. And then you switch over to like a Honda or a Cowie, and it's like, okay, these bikes are far superior. Hello, Cam. 2022 Prime Linda was unstoppable. I was, but there's a lot of asterisks around that. So, first reason I was unstoppable is because a lot of people left because everybody hated Beta 17 traction. It was very, very, very slippery. Even quarter throttle in third gear, you'd do a 180. Second reason, region lock wasn't a thing back then. For whatever reason, that was just a lot of EU stayed to EU, a lot of NA stayed to NA. There wasn't a whole lot of crossover. Third reason, the game was nowhere near as popular as it is now, so there wasn't as many people to be competitive. Fourth reason, the whole nature of the game wasn't as competitive as it is now. Like, people put in 50 plus every 2 weeks on the game now, and back then you'd see people with like 10 as a max. It wasn't as anywhere near as sweaty as it is these days. What am I doing? I need to search for it. So there's a lot of those around the title, but it's a title nonetheless. It's okay. All right, here we go. Let's give this a go. This should be funny. This background, I'm pretty sure is on MXB mods, although I couldn't tell you what it's called. I can't remember. The bike selection screen with the like semi-rig behind me, that is just AJP team. I also noticed that night. It's been happening for probably just over a week now for me, and I have no idea why. We've had a few people ask Boso about it in development chat, and we're not had a response yet, at least, so I don't know what the issue's from. Ning, 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 ning. Right. This should be quite funny. I need to try and remember the track as well, and everything had collisions. I'll show you something quite funny if I can find... Here we go. If you was unfortunate enough to bump into someone or get hit into one of these... Oh, actually, did he change it for this? Oh, he might have changed it. It might have been 2020 then, 2020 Supercross, but basically these bales were like death bales. If you got stuck in them, you couldn't get out of them again. So this is double, and then a quad afterwards. Boing! Round to the left, go up. That is a tiny bowl turn, little triple here. We scrub to the inside. On the power on the exit. Actually, is that the way? That is the way. Then we go into here, round to the left. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering. Wall jump, you can probably just now send it into the whoops. You didn't really used to be able to get away with that. Round to the right. Triple. Look how mellow everything is. It's so small. Double into this corner. To the left. The berms have bumps in them. I didn't remember that from back then. Triple. And to the left. It probably would be harder to run a hot lap round in now than it was then. Because we had a lot more grip back then. Even on a 250, you used to be able to land that finish line and just quad that into the corner. And I'm struggling to do it on a 450. Yeah, this was your era, Jack. When you was a big hot lap guy. So you had You had a 41 and I got a 45. Oh, it's so weird. The corners are very strange. Triple. I might even be able to quad that, to be fair. Did you... I guess you didn't triple out of this. I'm guessing it was a double and then send. And I can't remember if you used to like send the jump there to the finish line, didn't you? Oh, you... God damn it. Okay, yeah, this slaps in the bit. Oh, I already have a marker set. Lovely. I didn't know they overwrite stuff like that. There you go. To the left, scrub that bad boy. Open up the corner on the brakes. Hug the inside. It's that little slide in there on the exit of the corner that you never used to have on the old bikes. Oh, front end's pushing. It's like the whoops aren't even there. Triple, quad, double, round to the left, double in, triple, triple. Oh, did not apex the corner well at all. And then you'd like send this into the finish for a lap. Oh god. Yeah, what was that? 42.7. So yeah, I'm like a second off. Very, very old. You double quad in that long section, then jump around the corner. Okay, yeah, that's probably worth a good second there. The bike paint is private, unfortunately. It's just for the team that I'm on. It's on the AJP team. Right. Let's have a look at what else we got in here. Can't remember what that is. Actually, I think that might be the snow one. At the park. Yeah, sure. Why not? I couldn't tell you if I have it on or off, to be honest, Cam. I'm the same as you. Many, many times over the years I've turned it on and off randomly, and I don't feel like it actually makes a difference to the actual riding. Yeah, that track's from 2021. I've got to try and remember the layout of this track now. I mean, you can just see from the general size of this how much bigger the scaling is on a track like this than what we're going to be doing in aerial, I think. But we can learn it nonetheless. I never remember, is it... No, it's not actually ruts they're building. This is all just texture and stuff. I love that. Like, it looks so realistic. I always think the ruts are going to mess me up in between jumps and then they don't even exist. Let's see then. Triple, triple... Surely not. Oh, sure. Oh my god, that's boots you to the moon. Triple, triple quad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Round to the left. Hello, Keegan. Let me get on the brakes, slot round to the right, float over the finish jump. Which one of the 2024 tracks is this? Is this Seattle or is it a different one? Because I remember the aerial version of this. You used to be able to like quad this entire thing. That triple's bigger than the aerial one. Can you... Oh, yeah, no, hang on, I remember. You can, if you get a little bit fancy with it, you can jump up and over the wall jump. Which one? What did you have to do? Was it inside? I think it was inside, and then you kind of wheelie and then reload. Yeah, okay. That wasn't very pretty, to be fair, but got the job done nonetheless. I'm good, thank you, Russ. Back at you. Rider dab restricts you, kind of. Don't know if I like that or not. Does it? Let me see what I'm using. Where is it? It's sim. Oh, rider... Automatic rider dab. No, I've got it turned off. Yeah, sim it made a big difference. But on this game I don't know if it does. I went through different phases on sim. I'd run it like really low for a while, so it like never came out in bowl turns in soupy. Or outdoors, I'd run it quite high, so it was always out to save me from just sliding on my face when I mess up a corner. But no, on this game, I'm pretty sure it does Zilch. It does, I know it visually it changes. But if I turn it on and I'm going around a corner really slowly, my foot will just go down rather than out. But in terms of the physics, I don't know if it does anything. Yeah. My training is I think it's $50. I think it's all in dollars for an hour. And just regardless of skill level or anything, it's just me and you. I throw a server up, watch you for a few laps, see if there's anything glaringly obvious to help improve on, go through that process. It's kind of back and forth, ride around together for a bit, and then just trying to give you general tips and advice as we go. It's usually up to the person at the time if they want help on outdoors, indoors, just general stuff, stock tracks. There are other people on the website, by the way. It's a hell of a lot, like a lot cheaper. Yeet. Oh. Oh. Am I bored? No, not yet, surprisingly. What we'll do, should we, I'm gonna throw, what lobbies should we put up? What track should we do? Should we just stick to, like, Aerial Test Track and Rev E, since they're the right scaling for 2025? I believe it puts the leg down, not out. Because my leg comes out even without it on. I think it's just when you're going really slow, it goes downwards. Let me work out this whole server malarkey. I'm going to turn collisions off, just because I just want to still just run laps and practice and learn. I don't have to be worrying about bouncing off of other people. God damn it, I hate when it automatically logs me out. Hang on. Ugh, got to log in. Where's my... There it is. I have to look behind my wall of cans that are in front of my keyboard. I need 3 monitors, because I can't see chat when I'm doing all this. I'm going to call it Lynn's Pointy Boys. Password is going to be Beef. B-E-E-F. 22 riders. It's going to be MX1 and MX2. Track is... I'm going to type in test track and see if it comes up with the aerial one. There's a lot of test tracks. 2025 A1 test track, 2025 SIRL test track, aerial test track, aerial test track. How do I know which one is? There's one that's called aerial test track with capital A, capital T, capital T. There's one called ARL test track. There's another one called aerial test track with lowercase. Does anybody know? Anyone server side that does stuff like that? What the exact correct one is? I may as well get the track as well and link it for you. It's logged me out of the shop website as well. God damn it. Or is it, actually, it might be the one just called ARL. 2025 ARL test track. So this is the track that we're doing. Replace pinned message. Let's say in-game mod name 2025 ARL test track, but that doesn't tell me what the server name is. Server version, click here. 2025 underscore ARL test track. And type in ARL in caps. It's 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2024 again. ARL Finals, ARL Supercross. 2020, for some reason it goes from 2024. There we go. 2025 ARL test track without ruts. 22 people. I'm going to put on a very disable collisions. I'm going to put on a very small amount of erode, just because I want to get a little bit of erode practice in as well. But it's 0.1, like it's bare minimum, so that should be okay. I'm going to start trying to join the lobby myself, and then I'll throw the password up on the screen as well, because I know people are going to need the password, but I want to make sure I get into the lobby first. No limbs or anything. It's just normal racing. Yeah, type in Lins in the serve list, it will come up for you. Password is BEEF. It's just beef. Okay, right. Let me actually put the password on screen as well. Password beef. Oh, that's a big boy. That a bit smaller. Move over there. Get it in line with my face. Lovely. Now, people always ask for the password, to be fair. Well, it helps. The training session, it should be in the link of this stream. It should say something like one-on-one coaching. The website's called MXB Coach. There's usually no wait time at all. But I don't do them that often. It's because the price is so high. Let's go. Right, there you go. Look, we've got people joining in. It's probably going to fill up quite quickly, I would have thought. How many people we got in here? Let's have a look. I always turn it off now so I don't stress about viewers too much. What are we looking like before Soupy season starts? 275? Jesus Christ. That's literally as much as a normal race day. Damn, you've always got nothing better to do on your Sunday evenings. I suppose a lot of people are back to work tomorrow, aren't they? I am going the wrong way. Back to work, back to school. All that good stuff. Some of you probably already been back to work. Yeah, we'll see what this track gets like with just normal road. It's all well and good practicing flat tracks, but if you don't know how to handle it when the ruts come in, it's basically pretty useless, isn't it? Yeah, this Supercross series starts next Friday. I think it's is it the 11th? 10th or 11th, something like that. ...2025 Aerial Supercross. Still to this day, I get random 2021 and... I don't know if I streamed in 2021. I get random 2022 live streams of mine that just get copyright claimed for music. YouTube has this weird thing where even if music was uncopyrighted at the time, if it suddenly then gets a copyright on it, you can get a copyright strike for using it when it wasn't copyrighted, which makes no sense to me. I mean, I used to use outro music that was created by Khan, and Khan has a lot of uncopyrighted music, and it was one of them, but it uses a sample from a Lana Del Rey song. So even though the song is 95% Khan, the 5% of Lana Del Rey, whoever distributes or owns the rights to Lana stuff, copyrighted it. So it's, bruh, what can I do it? So now I just have AI song that Mouse made for me. If I was a betting man, I think Jet wins the championship. I don't think he wins it as convincingly as he has in the past. I think Sexton picks up a win or two. I think Tomac picks up a bunch of wins. I think Webb might snipe a win or two. Hunter might get his first win as well. Go on, get over that. Yes. Even, I mean, if it's a particularly muddy night, Roxon might get a win. Right, if it's a particularly sketchy track. I think that there should be a good amount of competition. I hope not everybody wads themselves too hard. Obviously, we've completely forgetting about Prado. Prado might get a win at some point as well. I don't know what he's looking like at the moment. I think it's always going to be hard for someone like Prado who hasn't had as much Supercross experience as those other boys. It's hard to just come straight out the gates and be on fire, you know? I think it's going to take him a little bit longer. Guessing this is Cam next to me. Whoever it is, staying very low, going fast in the corners. It's Bobby. Bobby Schmerked. I'm guessing that is Merked, maybe? I don't know. So I mean, I'm probably so slow compared to everyone else around this track. No, a lot of people have done a lot of playing on this because it was on the ranked servers for a while and I just refused to. I've just done all of the DDC stuff. It's kind of, it makes me wish I did now. It's hindered me quite a lot. But I wish there was a way of toggling the distance of people going invisible. It's like they don't go invisible until you're basically in them. Sus included. Here at 250. I think me and Merc just ran burner lap times back to back there. What year do we reckon Deegan moves up to 450s? Because I am genuinely curious to see what he can do on a 450. Because I know he's got a very aggressive and animated riding style on that 250. I'm very interested to see how that translates over to the 4. Like he can, I mean, anyone can look good in like testing or practice footage as well. I'll be interested just in raw pace-wise compared to the other boys on a track, how it goes. I know you've obviously got to stay down for a while, and it makes sense too. There's no point moving up earlier than you should. Obviously, it gets a bit silly when you're like RJ's position, where you stayed down for that long. Same with what was his name? It's going to annoy me. He's foreign. What was his name? He was on a black KTM for ages as well. He stayed down in 250s forever. Is he like Mark? Mark something? Name's just disappeared from my head. It wasn't Mark, it was Martine. Davlos, you are correct, thank you very much. Yeah, like Davlos stayed down for so long as well. I suppose if there's no ride in 450s for you, there's no ride, but it gets to a point where it's like, should you still do 250s anymore? Since I'm not thinking about... I'm gonna crash now that I've said it. Since I'm just randomly waffling and talking whilst playing and not thinking about the playing too much, I'm doing so much better than when I'm actually trying. I need to just shut my brain off more often and just play the game. I see no erode at the moment either. I don't know, does erode still work if there's no collisions on? Or is this just a very hard pack-esque track in the fact that it doesn't erode much at all? I mean, this is a pretty decent lap, to be fair. Oh, went a little bit wide in that last corner, lost like a tenth. I really, really need a wee. I really need a wee, badly. It's the track. Oh, okay. You've said that a few times now, Lahi. I think you're, I think you're not a fan of the 2025 scaling. It's just different, you know? Like, a lot of people in the game now, they like things wide open and easier. Whereas, you have to remember, these tracks that they're making for Supercross, they're not meant to be made for the general community. You're not meant to just be able to hop on and easily spin laps. They're meant to be really difficult and cause the top 1% of the game to make a lot of mistakes. But yeah, give me just like... You time me, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go and drain the sea monster, and I'll be back very shortly. okay. It was definitely more than a minute. I'm sorry. Yes, I can send you Big Baz. Where are you, Big Baz? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oliver! Oliver, what's going on? It's crazy for you, Oliver. I should kick you for such slander. But I think you've done an alright job. What? I'm going blind. There he is, Big Baz. Share setup. I can't. The reason being, anytime I try and send someone a shared or common, wherever it is set up, my game crashes. So if I save it as Adan and take it off of common and press OK, and then I send it to you, it should be okay. Adan, send. And sometimes they don't even send at all. So I don't know. Hopefully that's gone through. What's going on here about? Tyler said the same thing. He has a skill issue. I mean, yeah, people prefer different things as well. But Tyler's really, really good at the DDC style tracks, for example. They're a little bit more open. There's no ruts and stuff. Like, he's incredibly quick around them. And he himself has said that he struggles in the rutted stuff. And this is like a bit slower, a bit more technical. Different people will prefer it or not. And it's probably a very backwards way of thinking. I don't even know. Are you really meant to have fun on the competition side of things? No, it's meant to be difficult. Like, it's not meant to be, yeah, this is a walk in the park, this is very fun and easy. Like, it is meant to challenge you. And 100%, I agree with you, by the way, that it is a difficult scaling. But it doesn't mean that it's necessarily bad, it's just still personal preference, and different track creators make different things. And to be fair, at the end of the day, it's for a competition, and all of the other competitors have to ride the same thing. So people have to adapt to it regardless. Yeah, definitely should have turned the road up more than 0.1 looking at this track. How do I know it's you? Brother, you run number 27 constantly. What do you mean, how do I know it's you? You gotta get more creative when you're trying to change names. I'll be honest, I'm surprised I've had the fastest lap in here for this long. I'm fully expecting it to disappear in the next 2 minutes. What am I being spammed? What am I being spammed with? Show setup, show setup, show setup, show setup. Well, I mean, I've got videos, boys. I'll make one before Supercross as well. I might even make that for my video tomorrow, since I've been an L YouTuber and I'm not prepared anything. Can you, can I just get a quick, in chat, tell me where... Thank you very much, Price. Welcome back, Price. Wait, has it got... Price, did it remove your streak? Have they done you dirty? I think they removed your streak. That's very, very sad. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, as always. Welcome back, again, for another month. Yeah, can you guys just let me know where you're from? Because I'm having some issues at the moment in terms of scheduling. Because this stream went live at 8 PM my time, which I think is perfectly acceptable. You know, my day's done, I've eaten, spend a bit of time in the evening playing MX bikes, chatting to you guys. Nothing wrong with that at all. However, my videos go live at 8 AM, which is the start of my day. However, majority of my viewers are from the US, so it's about 2 AM for them, which makes no sense. However, if I leave the upload until, say, 3 PM my time, which is more like you guys is 8 or 9 AM, so first thing in your morning, then when I go live on the same day, the video doesn't get pushed anymore. So the video basically only gets 5 hours worth of attention rather than the full 12. So I really don't know what to do in regards to it. I don't know whether just to accept it and then accept the fact that the days I stream, the videos aren't going to do well. I don't know. Or did you get the Warzone dubs because you're not playing with me? Am I the reason? Am I holding you back? You gotta think of it that way. When am I coming to America? Oh, nice. It's a very, very expensive endeavour. I'd like to go at some point just for like a riding week. Just to experience a bunch of different US tracks. Well, it says a lot of my viewer base is online at about 5 PM for me, but if I upload at 5 PM my time and then go live at 8 PM my time, the video gets 3 hours of like views and that's it. It doesn't push it anymore after that once I've gone live. So I feel like I'm constantly being done dirty by just because I live in the UK and most of the viewer base and communities in America. I'm flying around this track so much better than I was earlier. I think something's clicked finally. Just gonna jinx myself. Probably gonna wad or go over the bars in this next set of whoops. No, we got through them clean. Okay, big respect. Oh, got a little bit framey there. I used to be an animal, to be fair. Like, what was it, three-ish years ago? I think 2021. I was done my normal accounting job, and had 2 video uploads a day, and live streamed a lot of the time. Don't know how I done it. No wonder I burnt myself out. It was crazy. Over. Triple. I see a GRE there. Is that Mr. Greg the Legend? That was one of the sketchiest high taps I've ever done. Yeah. I'd quite like to do the whole multi-stream stuff just to get it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but every time I've attempted to multi-stream, I've had like really bad buffering issues. And you can just lower the bitrate to fix that, so your internet hasn't got to work quite as hard. But when you lower the bitrate on a game like MX Bikes, it just turns into a pixely blurry mess. So I don't know, kind of scares me a little bit. $11 PM to 2 AM seems like a sweet spot. Staying up until 2 AM every night though. Is this admin Wes, or is this a different Wes? I know we've got a few different Weses in the community. God, that quad is brutal. I don't even get it clean every lap. Oh, I've come up short. Oh, it's fine. Stretch that. Go skirt. That was actually really satisfying. Can I jump around? Oh, no. Am I going to have enough replay length to watch that little skirt back? Oh, it's a very short replay. I know, we're fine. Yeah, we're coming into land. Slam on the brakes, hit the slide it around. Oh, it didn't slide around as much as I thought. I thought I'd done a full back end around, but I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, new controller's been great. Thank you, Kent. Yeah, fixed my issues that I was having. I don't get any more of the weird, like, stop steerings at all. No more freezes, no more disconnects. I've had no issues since. Hope you're doing well. Hope the holidays treated you well. No, I'll probably not race SIRL. Unless you boys really want me to, I guess I could live stream it. I could just I could change this stream from a Supercross stream into Pitbike race. It's going to be like the most stacked Pitbike race ever if I sign up, so then everybody else is going to sign up for it. When qualifying starts at 1, Oh, that's going to be a bloody long stream. So if quality starts at 1 my time, that's in 3 hours and 15 minutes. That means the stream's going to be going for at least another 4.5 hours. Oh, God. I'll sign up anyway, just in case. Just in case I get the mood. Track got a boner? Oh. Whereabouts has it got it? Usually we refer to them as death spikes rather than boners. And sometimes they're only client side, they're not always on the server side, so not everybody can see it. I can't see any of the erode though. It doesn't look like it's dug down at all. We'll find it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found the boner. Boner boy! That's in an awkward place as well. You're gonna have to cut down quite hard to miss that. Doo-doo-doo. It's really funny, the bugs on this game that Peboso says he fixes that then somehow pop up a couple updates later because it's somehow become broken again. Turn into a donation stream at this point? No. But whilst we've got about 200 people in here, I'm hoping there's still about 200 people in here, can we get opinions in chat of when the next dono stream should be? Do we think the start of February is a good one? Just first week of February, maybe the first weekend. Maybe I don't want to start it on a Monday morning because obviously people are going to work anyway. Maybe start it on a Saturday and then take it through from there. We're due another one. It's been a long time. I haven't put myself through pain and suffering in quite a while. It might be worth it. I just need to get Linda in a happy place before I do it. I need to get on a good side, do all the washing up for a while, do a bunch of cleaning, make sure the house is tip-top shape. Do people have a week off in Feb? Is there a school break in February? Start on a Friday night. Depends how well I sleep before, because I don't want to be awake already for a while before I start it. And would you guys want it to be how the OG ones were, where it was I stay awake the entire time? Or do you guys want it to be how the last, or some of the most recent ones were, where it was basically in 12-hour shifts, so it could last the length of a week, for example? Or do we do a combination of both, where I stay up for as long as I can, and then if there's still time on the clock, I sleep and get up again and we carry on? See, if it's the end of February, it's quite bad. Because this might sound like really, really money hungry, but it makes sense. Is you have to understand the people that donate usually are the people that have jobs and get their paychecks, etc. So if I do one at the end of the week, all the bills are already paid for. So not end of the month. So if start of the month kind of makes more sense to me. 36-hour shift. God. Did I... The first one I done, didn't I... Or first or second one, I swear I stayed up for like 48 hours straight. And that was brutal. Like, that felt hot. No, it was 37 hours is the longest I stayed up in one go doing it. The other issue that I've got is it's going to be during Supercross season, so I'm going to 100% boof one of my rounds from being hella sleep deprived. Hello, Lindsay's Prodigy. Being hella sleep deprived. Yes, yeah, I napped for like 3-4 hours, didn't I? Okay. I need to make sure I get enough food into it as well, because I've been trying to eat better. So even if I end up surviving off of like pot noodles, it's still better than ordering free takeaways a day. That's why I do need to recoup the Pokemon and hair surgery. I'm just starting... Well, I've started a collection, so I've got all of the boxes up there behind me, and they're about 50 each. Some of them are 75 to like 100 if they're older ones. I've got a cabinet to my right, just there behind that light, which has about another eight maybe in there. I already owned some of the older Pokemon games, and now I've ordered off of eBay the original one, which cost me about £150 because obviously they don't make them anymore and it's in good condition with like box and everything. So I'm taking a break from the spending for a while because it's been a little bit silly. It's been very irresponsible of me. No, nobody has pit bikes set up, Yuri. They just ride them as they come. And the annual Krakenberg run. Yes, I haven't played Krakenberg this year yet. I've not played the next pit bike track yet. I'll probably learn it for about 30 minutes before qualifying starts. Donation stream with guest star Rusper. Rusper tends to pop in from time to time. He usually says hello. Best is a 224. Is it a long track or are you struggling? I'm still in the lead on this lobby somehow. I think it's because we haven't got like Cam or Tyler, Brado, people like that in there. Kens. We got the Steamers. We just got very, very slow Big Baz. Did you leave and change your name, Oliver? No, never mind. That's not Breezy's last name. I'm being an idiot. It's not even Breezy's first name. I'm having an OAP moment. Damn, these boys are going for their hot laps, aren't they? Going to the finish line, turning around. Well, that's a good point. We need another forfeit if someone sends a stupid amount of money again. Because I can't shave my head anymore. I'm actually not allowed to get a haircut at the moment. I have to wait at least a month from the surgery date. I mean, it would have been a month at that point. But I'm kind of scared to do anything with the top of my head at the moment. I just want to leave it alone and let it heal to the best of its ability. So what should we do? I can't get this camera in the right place. Doesn't look good anywhere. Yeah, it's not terrible. But I'm off to the side. Let's get you back over there. Yeah, sure. Shave that. Have you guys seen me without a stash? You must have. I must have done some videos without a stash, surely. Like some old ones. Because I can do the stash myself. Burn one? No. I will not be burning one. I mean, to be fair, if it's for 1,000, then I can just buy it again. Because they're not worth 1,000 yet. Listen here, Big Baz. Hang on. You say cough cough. How many laps have you done? Let me see. How many attempts has it taken you? I need to load everybody's bikes in. Bear with me. Dye the stash blonde. I mean, Linda does have some blonde hair dye. 15? 15th attempt? I've done it my 4th. Get good, buddy. Was there nothing during that? Puck crack wax. Couldn't show that on stream. Unless I titled it educational, how to wax your crack. Then nobody wants to see that. Screw it. Shall we, what's this, how's this server set up? I'm going to put it on a race. There's no collisions. So it's going to be an odd one, and I don't know, I think the start goes right on this track. But I am just going to start a race on it, just to see how I am consistency-wise. Nah, you can't be in the way, Honda, don't worry, I've turned the collisions off so you can't hit into anybody. You know, honestly, it's been the most stress-free thing I've ever done. It's been great. So, one lap's not terrible around here for me, speed-wise, but consistency is going to be an issue, I think. Someone donates 1,000, you blast Troy off the track again. I have never taken out Troy on purpose. That's the key point. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, like shaving the head is a pretty good one, but it's like it's done now. And I don't think anyone's going to shave it again. I don't think anyone's going to pay again just to shave off the stash. That seems like a bit weak. But I do lose about 10 years in appearance when I shave the stash. I look very young. Let me... I'm testing something. Okay, test failed. I was going to see what it's like sitting in the centre of the bike. Where does this go? I just rounded it to the right. And I got on the brakes as well, because I completely forgot that there's no collisions. I'm just so ingrained into my brain of being scared. Being scared on the first few laps. I wonder if anyone else can see that, or if it's just me. We love some cheeky little death spikes. It wouldn't be MX bikes without them. Okay, I'm starting to see a little bit of erode in the whoops. They're getting cut out a little bit. Oh my god, Mustard is lagging his titties off. Tfu's in the lead. Oh my god, Tfu. It's really him. I mean, this will be a good test. I had an awful start. I'll see if I can make any sort of time back. See, the 250s are having a much better time around some of these sharp, twisty bits. Just feel very fat on these 450s around some of these corners. Alright, we're going to cut down this time. Lovely. Don't know why I'm scared and looking back. Oh, I can hear Perch behind me, but it's not like he can hit me. There's no collisions. Oh, too far in the bump. Oh, see that little front end twitch when I landed? Got Big Baz in P2. Go on, get over that. Yes. Triple again. Yes, I think Baz has just taken the lead. Oh no. Oh no. Please go over the finish line. Yes. Yoit. Calm run, hella sketch. Check up. Just double. Double. Better to be safe than sorry. On, off, triple. Careful. Not just... Oh, that's a stretch, Jesus. They really want you to go around the outside in that corner to triple that. Screw. Oh, that's going to give me cuts. Oh, it's going to give me a lot of cuts. Good job. Way to go, Linda. See, this is someone like Jake, and I have absolutely no clue who Greg Heffley is, and it shows how not down with the kids I am. I imagine it's the newest meme. Thank God there's no death spike on the exit of that corner, because that's one you have to use the whole corner for on the exit. There's Honda! You're not on a Honda, you liar! What are you talking about? That's a very blue-looking Honda. You are throwing yourself in the deep end here, sir. Especially with your, what, like 11, 12 hours now at this point? This is a very, very difficult track. I didn't get cuts last lap after my off-track excursion through the whoops. I do not apex that sand corner well at all. Sick. Almost even sicker. This is a great game, isn't it? This is a great game. These... What we're going to call them boners from now on. These boners all over the track is just crazy work. Yeah, there is no secret preload button on this game. It is just lean back and then lean forwards. But yeah, there's no proper compressed suspension mechanic. It's just all to do with momentum. Yeah, look how good the 250s are around these little 90s are. I'm lugging my way around the corners and they're just like... Can't go through the bales, sir. Oh, right, I've done 2 laps in a row. Nice. Take it. Can't quad anymore though, so I'm just going to go on, off, triple and double. Thank you very much, Ryder. The server name, just type my name into the server list and it will come up. And then the password is above my head if you need that as well. No, Greg. Rest in peace. Yeet. This is the longest 5 laps of my life. I mean, even after all the crashes I've had, I'm not that far behind. I think I'm into 3rd place. Whoops, getting a bit chopped out. Just need to eliminate certain parts of the track. Can't use it because of the spikes. Right, I don't want to go too far to the left this time because that spike appears there. Need to cut down hard because then that spike appears on the exit. This side of the track's okay. No issues over it. I'm not unhappy with how I played in that. Couple of mistakes, but still not too shabby at all. Bit sketchy in the whoops, especially. I did reply to you, Ryder. Linza's Prodigy is getting a little bit schmeezy, although no prodigy of mine would not ride a Husky 250. Need 2022 Linz to make a comeback. Well, all you have to do is ask everybody else to go away. So nobody that was playing in 2022, if they can leave, then you might have a similar outcome. I'll make a video on my lean. To be fair, my lean settings I don't think have changed since my last setup video, or my last like 3 setup videos. But I will make a new video at some point. But the amount of times I get asked for settings, we wouldn't do anything else on the stream if I was constantly just going into my settings and showing everything all the time. Right, I'm going to put it on. Where is it? Let's find the other track. All tracks. Where is Rev E? There it is. Copy. I'm not doing elimination races today. I'm just practicing my Supercross. Alright. I'm hoping this is up on server lists. I'm going to keep it exactly the same. I'm going to keep it 0.1 erode, room for 22 people, no collisions, just so again everyone can focus on their riding. Save. Start. Lins. Password. Beef. No, I had it done privately, Falcon. Yeah, the chat can be entertaining sometimes. It can definitely be worse. No, for the most part, it's okay. I just have to ignore some messages, otherwise I'll just end up getting on a tangent sometimes. So some are just genuine, like, okay questions, but I want to headbutt my desk sometimes. Then you also have to understand there's a lot of new people coming to the game all the time, so you are going to get similar questions. And I also think the game attracts a younger audience in general. Rumour has it the 2025 A1 test track is out. Have you put it up on mods? Is it up? Is it on the server list as well? Because we could probably learn it after this, to be fair. I do see it. Resolute Kraken track builder. Track is ready and available on MyMXP servers. I haven't actually looked at any of the track maps yet for this year. So it's going to be new for me. But I will download it, and after we've done like 10-20 minutes of practicing and then a race around here, I will probably give it a go. Yeah, I'll start that downloading now. Yeah, YouTube has a mods thing. There's only a handful of people, to be fair, that I trust with it. Custom controller for MX bikes. How custom are we talking? Is it like a set of handlebars, or is it just like a controller with a gyro that you turn side to side? The only issue that I have is I don't have a PO box, and I don't really enjoy giving my address out to people to send me stuff. Oh, God. Thank you, John. Thank you. Still early days. By this point next year, it'll, I don't know, it should look a lot different, hopefully. Did they give me the option to have the Widow's Peak? No, unfortunately, I can try and let me zoom in to show you what I'm on about. Unfortunately, I'm just blessed with a shit hairline in general. So there's only so much you can do. Does this zoom in real time on the stream as well? Yeah, it does. Okay. So what they get you to do is they get you to raise and lower your eyebrows, and they see where, like, the muscles are and how far up the muscles go. So basically, if they implanted it any lower, down to around here, because it's going into the muscles that move around, it wouldn't take, like, it wouldn't stay. So you can get as much work as you get done, but if you just have a big forehead at the end of the day, that's as much they can do. But you can see how far back it did go, like, and how much they've filled in across here. So it's a hell of a lot better than it was. I don't even know how to make this work. Should we just stay like this for the whole stream? We'll make it a bit smaller again. There we go. So yeah, hell of a lot better than it was. They're not magicians, unfortunately. Genetics, you can only do so much with bad genetics. Skirt. For Johnny Sins, well, my opinion on it is, so basically the whole period of it looking like fully natural and like there's been no work done is about 12 months time. So if in 12 months time I still don't like it, I'll just shave it off anyway. So you end up in the same end scenario regardless. So it's either a W or you just get rid of it like you was going to in the first place. So it really doesn't matter too much. It cost me 5, but that's because I had it done in the UK. I'm pretty sure if you go abroad to like Turkey or whatever, you can get it for maybe 2,000. The reason I've done it here is just because there's a lot more aftercare. Like, they have video calls with you a couple of times within the year afterwards, and they're there for like, any help and things like that if you need it. It's one of them as well. Had the money at the time, thought may as well go for it. There's no like negative effect, I guess. On, off, over. Where's the A1 track? It's on MXB mods. It's not the track that we're going to be racing, by the way. It's just it's Falcon's iteration of it. So the actual one that we're going to be racing next Friday will come out on that Friday. Well, I spoke to my old hairdresser like a year or 2 years ago. Well, barber, I should say, sorry for you American folks, about it. And he says it's very obvious the people that have had it done in Turkey compared to having it done privately here. Like, the ones in Turkey, there's a lot more noticeable scarring. So he just recommended getting it done properly if I was going to get it done at all. Yeet. No, it's just a model swap. It's not an actual Triumph. The OEM Triumph should hopefully be coming out in the next couple of days. In my mind, it would be cool if they came out tomorrow. It's like, you know, start of the week, everyone wants to hop on, get their Supercross testing on. Would give me an excuse to do another stream as well. Well, the thing is in the past, where you can see it used to go back to, like, there, even when my hair was grown out, you can only cover it so much, so you can still see that it's bad. Whereas now, when it's grown out, you probably won't be able to tell at all. Yeah, it's the one posted by Eagle, Honda. The model swap is on a KTM. It's a private model swap, so you can't have this exact model swap yourself. It's just for the team that I am on. But yeah, I'm actually riding the KTM 450 at the moment. Yeah, sorry about the mic bonk. Just give you a bad girl, slap. So it's right here in front of me. Hello, Doug. Howdy, howdy. Damn, Breezy throwing down some heat right now on the server. That's in those low 49s. I need to try and see if I can get a steamer on the go. Yeet. Oh my Jesus, those whoops are starting to get pretty cupped out. I mean, those whoops are quite brutal at the best of times. Yeah, Southwick area, man, they come. Thank you for coming, Kent. I appreciate your come. I'm sorry, that's hella. That's mad. I appreciate. Thank you very, very much for subscribing. They come. Maybe I should mix up the sounds at some point. I always have a redo a couple of times a year. 2025, isn't it? Got to change things up. No, it's only gay if you push back. It's fine. It's 2025 as well. You're allowed to be. You can be whatever you want. Skirt. At least if you don't want to get cancelled, you have to say that. You let everybody be what they want. Yeah, I won't turn this into a... It's not even politics, isn't even the right word, but you know what I mean. I don't want to turn it into a touchy subject stream. You can't get used to these bikes. Yes, it's just different, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing, is you've got these, you've got the 1110 bikes, you've got A-kit bikes, Like, there's so many different options for people to go down. Yeah, obviously you've got the, I guess, the free ride-ish bikes, which are just last year's OEM bikes, if people like those as well. So it's the only downside is if you want to race competitively on the game, then yeah, you have to ride these ones because it's what the series are on. Oh, back end kicked out the second I got into those whoops. Yeah. Damn, thank you so much, Landon.
Your content.
I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. That's very nice of you, sir. I appreciate it. I have, by the way, I have no idea why that 3 out of 5. I don't. Can you see that goal that says like 3 out of 5 super chats? I'm pretty sure that hasn't been updated. We've definitely had more than 3 this stream, I think. Oh, hang on. Let me scroll up a little bit because I saw you send some messages earlier, Doug. I didn't get to read them all. Oh no, no issue yesterday. That's fine. I think all of us are riding bike hazards, to be honest. I definitely made a hell of a lot of mistakes myself. Just wanna... Oh, actually, I might not have enough time to rewind this because it's loading everyone's bikes in. I was just going to see my front end. It done the usual thing in MX bikes where it kind of pops out the top of the corner, but then it came straight back again afterwards. So I went too high to here, and it does that little pop there. Oh, but then maybe where the back wheel was still on the ground, it gave me the, yeah, let me kind of ride it out. Oh, fair enough. I don't think I should have survived that, but okay. You're excited for better traction off the throttle. Is that something that they said that they're fixing? Because I didn't know there was going to be any traction changes. I thought it was purely making all bikes the same power wires and then letting you change the gearing and mapping. Yeah, if they're making it so you don't slide as much as you get off the throttle, that's a W, because that's something that I wouldn't say struggled isn't the right word, but it's something that makes it feel like I'm not flowing as well as I could do, because I kind of twitch in the corner a little bit. Because I'm not, I need to join it. I'm not in the Project OEM Discord. I'm surprised they haven't announced it in the MX Bikes Discord in the news channel. Unless they're just doing teasers for now and it's not an actual proper announcement. What bike do I recommend for a keyboard player? I don't think it makes a difference, to be fair. I think the keyboard's going to put you at a disadvantage no matter what. Just find something you're comfortable on. I would highly recommend, whenever you're able to do so, get a controller. You'll have a hell of a lot more fun. Because there's just a lot of times on this game where you need to have maybe like quarter or half inputs rather than on or off. I know you can get, what is it, like analog keyboards these days where you can have all these customizable buttons, but I don't know enough about that, to be honest. But no, the bike choice won't matter at all. Can you go triple quad there? Because I scrubbed the triple. I scrubbed the triple really hard, and I keep over jumping it. I suppose it depends how well you downside the triple in. Triple. Oh, hit a low end. Oh yeah, maybe. I definitely took off on a low spot. At least it looked low. Yeah, I think the engine brake is to blame. But it's like you need that little bit of engine braking anyway, because if you just actually use the main brakes late into a corner, you're just going to have just as many issues with the sliding as well. So it's kind of like, what do you do? Like, if just coasting into a corner is giving me issues, I can't accelerate into and around the entire corner, or I'm not going to make it. Ooh, on. Off! Yep. Thank you very much, Napes. 19 months. Jesus Christ. Almost 2 full years. Thank you, boys. I do appreciate it. I forget sometimes how long people have just kind of been lurking and chilling on the channel. Does mean a lot. Another year. Another MX Bikes year. This year's going to be interesting, to be fair. Whenever MTG comes out, it's going to be interesting to see what the shift is like. Because I'm either going to gel with it and really like it straight away and put a whole bunch of time into it, or I'm going to dislike it and then we'll be back on the MX bikes grinding. I'm interested to see just what happens community-wise and split-wise, because you've probably got some big MX bike stands that are going to probably stay on bikes regardless. So I know there's a lot of people skeptical and just saying that MTG is going to be shit when it's not even out yet. I'm hopeful. I'm open-minded to it because, I mean, we just haven't had a really good game in a very, very long time. So you may as well just enter it with the opinion of it's going to be good, and then if it's bad, then it doesn't really change anything because you just still play the same games you play now. I don't think there's any point in going into it hating it. But yeah, I'm interested to see what happens this year. I really, really am. I'm quite far behind on times here. I need another 0.6, but I feel like the track's kind of going away more and more each lap, and it's going to get harder and harder to get close. Over we go. I'm going to get a nice little 5-lapper going, and then after that, we're going to do that 2025 Anaheim 1 that Falcon just released. Hello, Pelsa. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right. How many start gates are on this track? And why did I think... Why is there only 10 gates? Just give us 20 gates, please. Please. We're not doing a race. I'm going to ride around a bit more in practice. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh, god damn it. We reset the track. Get rid of the road. No, I'm not just going to sit and watch that. My downshift is done in the files rather than in Steam. I tried following Neon's Steam settings guide, and I don't know if it's just because I'm on a PS4 controller and I don't use like DS4 and stuff like that, but I couldn't get his way working for me properly. So I can't do the upshift. Well, I can't have it so I have an additional button for clutch as well. I've just got it so clutch and downshift are on the same button. So if I go into my actual settings here, so clutch is square, and then where's the downshift? Is it on this one? Yeah, downshift is also square. But if I was to go and press anything now and touch this, it would break. So I can't touch and change anything. Yeah, so when I do starts, if you look at the bottom, I have to look to look like this so you can see the gears on the bottom right. Say I wanted to start in second gear, I would shift all the way up to third, and then I hold down the downshift, which changes me to second, but my clutch is now in. So I go from third into second, and then I rev, and then I go. Which is why if I accidentally jump too early, and I go like this, and then I pull the clutch in again, I accidentally go into neutral. So it does screw me over. And I have no clutch around the rest of the track, in case I need to pull the clutch in anywhere. So there's definitely cons to it. Your girlfriend left you because of this game? That's fine. MX Bikes won't leave you. She's not dedicated enough. Oh, yeet. It's me or the games. So yeah, sorry babes. The games were here before you were. No, I'm not going to mess around with any of my settings or anything, Aiden. I'm just leaving everything exactly as it is, and just hopefully going to get better at the game in general before the Supercross season starts. Lock in, as the cool kids would say. Oh god. Oh god. Well, okay. There was a period of time as well. It might have even been in the 2022 season where. Damn, mate, you really know about them hot laps? Crazy. I don't think most of the 2022 tracks Bales had collisions. It's like every Supercross track has collisions on the Bales now. It's just weird how times change. That second whoop absolutely sends me. That's hella slow. I'm guessing I'm like scrubbing too hard off these singles so the bike's not coming back straight afterwards. So then I'm in a constant slide once I land. I'm not moving forwards, I'm just drifting. Uh-oh. Oh, I was on a good lap. No, no more. Do. Baby, don't hurt me. That was a rapid first turn. Skrrr, over the bumps. Oh, that would drift in there as well. Oh. Game as we are steaming. Oh, too far. Boing! On the rebound. Cost me so much time. Yeah, Aiden's line there is definitely better, where you step over to start with and then you go on-off. But I keep messing up the single into the corner to get the on-off. Too far again. I actually need to slow down a bit. I'm trying to go too fast. Aerial test track. We just got off of the aerial test track. After this, we're going to do the 2025 Anaheim 1 that just released on mods. Merc is zooming around the track. That's a really good lap. See Breezy hitting some low lines there. Very sneaky. Yeah, that feels much better. That line. Check up here. There we go. Not jumping too far into the berm. Triple. Check up a lot. I still overjumped it. Wow. Yeah. Sender. Outside the berm. Clean. He's gone top. Up. Oh. Okay, no longer top. There's 22 gates on 2501. Good, good, good. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not doing a race here. There's only room for 10 people. Not good at all. Can you like triple into the... Oh no, that's a bit of a stretch. I don't think you can. Where does that... Does that FMX ramp even line up with the finish line? Doesn't look like it does. Oh, no. Yeah, kind of does. Yeah, yeet. That's huge. No, 2025 Anaheim one's free. The one that comes out on Friday that we're actually going to be racing on is going to be paid, yeah. I reckon on an absolute steamer you could get into the 47s around here. The amount of times I overjump this middle triple here is just ridiculous. And the more and more the track erodes, the harder hot laps are going to be. Oh, a bit wide. Oh, stay on. No, I'm not going to get this quad now. Over. How am I still up at my time? This has been such a messy lap. Unless the Mac... Ah, no, not going to do it now. I'm not going to get this triple. So unless the Max side was lying to me. Do. Don't know where Sorrow is. Yeah, you'll know when Sorrow arrives because it will get a big balls in chat. I will now link the track that you are having trouble finding. Bosh. Replace. I also need to close my game because I need to put the track in. MX Bikes, mods, tracks. Paste that. I also need to try and find what it's called on the server list. If I just type here, is it called A1 or Anaheim 1? It's A1 test track. Let's do A1 test. There it is, A1 test track. Save. Start. Oh god, actually, I need to load the game before everybody gets on it before me. What can I say, Aiden? You just ran out of time. Qualifying finished. I've ran out of room for my empty white monster cans. Right, Lynn's. Beef. Join. I should also say a little bit hydrated as well. See, Opera never used to do that. I just randomly one day open my browser and it would start typing, like tapping away. Yeah, a lot of time I drink the Monster Low for the taste. It doesn't lock me in. It usually makes me more tired. I think caffeine has the opposite effect on me a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll drink an energy drink and then fall asleep straight afterwards. I'm on the KTM 450 at the moment. I think the only real difference on my Triumph is like is it the get timer on the front fender? And then there's probably some other, I don't know, like lever stuff, things like that. Any like aftermarket parts, I think. I don't really see too much of it. Just I play in first person. I don't do too much on the screenshot side of things. At least I don't go and look up it in detail. Let's go return to pit, replay, orbit. Actually, I might not even be able to do this. I should be able to see my bike on the stand regardless, shouldn't I, with a time plan? Where are the pits? Over here. Here. So we got an Aqua exhaust. We got a fairly blurry KYB sticker on the shock there. We got some Brembo brakes. The rear brake lever looks pretty normal. Shifter looks pretty normal. We've got obviously the front brake cover there. Some more KYB faults. The levers look pretty standard, to be honest. Yeah, we got the. This is called a get timer, isn't it, or is this something completely different? I don't know. Here's a get timer. Lovely. Get the occasional motocross knowledge. Right, let's try and learn this track then. What way are we going is the question. Take off the triple does not look too steep, so it should send us quite far forwards. Yeah. Okay, that goes at more of an angle than I thought. I thought it was a 90. I'm getting a lot of frame freezes right now. Seems to be buffering itself out okay. Oh no. Oh my god. It's very largely scaled. I don't know how much this will help me for the actual 2025 season, but you still get to see the general layout of the track. Oh, you. Very largely scaled. Round to the right. There'll be a sand ratage. That's doable. around the outside. Hang on. Let's do. Am I not coming to Wembley? I can still go to Wembley if there's a ticket for me. Gives me an excuse to go and visit the family as well. Skirt. Yes, it's very, very big scale. See, if I react to subscribers' videos, I'll be forced to be nice, is the issue. Can't say what I truly feel, because then people will hate me. Round to the right. Scrub that. Yeet. Triple in. Oh my goodness. If you go to Jordan Harris, if you go to the description of this stream, there should be a link in there somewhere to a website called MXB Coach, and there's a whole bunch of different pros on there that do lessons for varying prices, but it's all one-on-one stuff. You get into a Discord call with them at whatever time. You can kind of like book the time that it goes on, and you get into a Discord call with them, hop into a server together. I don't know how anyone else does it, to be fair, but I'd get into a server with them and just ride around together and try and give some tips and advice. Maybe that quad's not possible. There's a big old send. I'm struggling a little bit to see exactly what's coming up, if that makes sense. And I think the reason being is the lack of shadows because of the roof over top. It's the issue that I've got at the moment with the track I'm working on, is when you put the sun like directly above here, like you lose so much detail in the shadows of the track. It's hard to make out where the jumps start and end. So this was a triple out of here. Messed that up. Yeah, scaling this is huge. Quad God. I'm not building any real tracks at the moment. I was just messing around with like a custom Supercross track, but I'm taking a break from all the track building at the moment. It does take a lot out of you. There's certain type of people that just build track after track. They are absolute robots. I don't know how people do it. If the track building process on bikes was easier, then yeah, cool, but it can be quite tedious sometimes. Lots of troubleshooting involved as well. There you go, actually downsided something. Double to the corner, yep. Round to the left, we've got double out. Quite a few back and forths across the start straight here. It's going to be really fast paced for the racing. What's this? Triple, I don't know if I should double, single, or triple there. Yep. That's the triple. I want to try and triple into here because I keep messing this up. So triple in, triple again, triple out. No, I didn't go to the arena cross last night. Basically, I just leech off of other people. So when I get given free tickets, I go, and when I don't get free tickets, I don't go. So it all depends on the availability. I step onto... Oh, that's a stretch. Don't know how doable that is. It's like this. You're so close to being able to do some disgustingly huge lines around it. Many. Yes, exactly. You'll buy Anaheim 1 if I kick someone to let you in. You haven't got to buy the track at all. It's completely free. Oh, you'll buy it for me? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeet. I was about to say, this track isn't paid, and then I've realised you're on about when the actual track drops. Urshiv, I have played maybe 5 games of Fortnite in my entire career since the day Fortnite first released. So can't really give you a proper answer to that, because even when double pumping was the meta, I wasn't playing the game. It's not a bit of me, unfortunately. If I was to play it, I would be strictly no build, if that's still a thing. I don't know if they changed their playlists around or anything like that. But yeah, I've not got enough fingers to worry about suddenly building a hotel as soon as someone shoots a bullet at me. I still haven't worked this track out yet. Can't lock in learning new tracks while streaming at the same time. Aiden's just gone 6 seconds up, so I definitely think there might be a bit of room for improvement for me in my lap. Oh, I've gone too far. Go on, give me the pop. Go for it. Oh, no. Buddy, you realise that there's no collisions on the server, right? What's going on there? Can't play iRacing with a controller. Oh, but when you say you can't, you can, but you mean you shouldn't. In the same way, if like you shouldn't play bikes on a keyboard, for example, or you shouldn't play CS:GO on a controller. It's like if people don't have the financial means to go out and buy a wheel, I know you can get some really cheap wheels, but you may as well just be better off using a controller at that point. I enjoy being an arsehole so much. I know that Hug just waited there to see me behind so he could get a little bit of stream time, but I just come to a stop. Right. Do we have... What are some other... Let me go look through my track list real quick. I want some small-scaled Supercross tracks. Single player. Let's have a look. Oh! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll get the link for you as well. Completely forgot about TC's track. Right, copy. Rust is a good one as well. We can do Rust at some point. How is this? Oh, is this on the server list? I haven't even tested this yet. TC Session Supercross. It is. I've also not done this track with Erode yet, so I think that should be quite fun. Multiplayer. Lins. No, Link. Lins. Beef. DA Mods SX Round 1. I'm so out of the loop on tracks at release. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Is it on MXB Mods or is it on Shop? So tracks. We've got Smokesters track, Evergreen, Grey, TH Visual, Juckle, Typical Canadian, Smokester again, Steezy, 3F Dirtworks have an SX track. That looks slightly big. We've got that Pitbike track that I'll do a little bit later in advance for that. This must have been a while ago that it released, because it's not on the first 2 pages, unless it is on the shop. Oh, it's a free one on the store. Okay. Right. Yep. I love and hate this track as well, because like you can do an entire really clean lap, and then you get to the end here and you have to try and hit this really sketchy inside to tyre tap to inside line. But I really like the ruts on this track, for example. This has ruts, but it's not overkill. Oh, out the front we go. Oh, a little bit of a game freeze there as well. I had it the other day, I was playing Warzone. My whole PC just said nah. I got a black screen, had to shut it down, it booted the BIOS on restart. And I was like, ah. That is not a good sign. Let's hope that doesn't happen during a Supercross race. Oh, missed it. Tap tap. Oh, jeez. Thank God there was nobody on that inside rut there. I would have absolutely destroyed him. Keep web lines, jumping through the rough. Damn, what are these scumbag lines I'm witnessing, Aiden? Does that count, or is that cuts? So some of the people that are newer to the game are going to absolutely hate these whoops, because they are big. They're steep. Doing. Getting sent to the BIOS mid-race would be crazy. If anyone remembers I think it was 2023 outdoor season, I had probably like 6 game crashes combined throughout GP and outdoors. Never found out what it was, never figured out the issue, but after 2023 it didn't happen anymore. I had one race on Sardinia in NA, probably one of the only times in my entire life that I legit overtook skills, and felt like I had the pace to win against people like skills. And as soon as I passed him, my game crashed. I was like, oh yeah, sick, cheers. Thanks, MX Spikes. And I'm pretty sure it was an MX Spikes thing, not a computer thing. I don't know if I've played GP Bike since that last race stream that I done. It's mostly because I'm just shit at it, and I hate playing games that I'm bad at. I like being good at things. Oh! I don't know how you've survived that, Aiden. I don't think you know either. Is that a fake hub trap that we've got in it? Screw it. And over the bars. Hello, Sober. Going very well, thank you. It is sweating MX Bikes, to be fair, but that's just because how they host the races. People know what track it is like a week in advance, so they just sit there grinding it, because there's not really anything else to do on the game other than do those races. Yeah, I've played all of the Supercross games for about 30 minutes each, and they're all just so boring to me. They don't give me the same thrill that Bikes or Sim does, for example. I do feel sorry for the console gamers that have to be stuck with those games. It's like, it's cool for a season, but then there's nothing to do after that. You just keep playing the same thing again and again and again. But you get the occasional bit of DLC. Then also, it's like you get last year's Supercross tracks, so That's shit. Like, if they're releasing a new game, make tracks based off of this year's track maps. I don't know why I keep checking up there. I want to step over it. Because I want to downslide this jump here. Yeah, see, the online side of things on GP bikes is really lacking, so it's not like MX bikes where you can just hop on into any lobby and it'll be populated and you can ride with a whole lobby of people. I think that's what ruins it a little bit for a lot, which is why not a lot of people stick around. And it's like the people that do play it are like the purists and the OGs and the people that have been around ages. So they just absolutely mock the floor with everybody else. So like people like little old me just getting absolutely dookied on. Speaking of dookie, I'm playing dookie right now. I'm going to stop every time you try doing it. There's nothing that gets on my nerves more than people trying to get their stream time by cutting the track to be in front of me or waiting. You go about your day. I want no part of it. Look at the top left of my screen. What, 3.5 seconds? Very top left? What are we looking at? Oh, top right. If you want to get into official races, just go to mymxb.com, which might be in the description. I'm not 100% sure. And you just sign up for races, and then whenever they happen, you try and qualify for them. Oh. It's annoying that I actually got that line okay that time when I wasn't on alert. Oh, I'm so sketchy through these whoops, man. Go over. Oh. 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 This version of this track right now, I would argue it might be more techy than the aerial test track. The only reason I think you might get a cleaner lap around here sooner than the aerial test track is because it's much shorter. You haven't got to learn as much of it. My bike just didn't come back. No, I was about to go top. God damn it. Yes, I voted for Ruts and Supercross. Hello, King. Hello, Troy. Let's try not to get into a sim versus bikes debate, by the way, because they never end well. Let's just let people play the games that they like playing. I've played both of them for 10 years combined, and they both have their pros and they both have their cons. It just depends what people prefer putting up with more than the other. Bonk. 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 Don't worry, one of these laps, so I'll get a clean one. Just one. Let me lock in. We'll lock in for a couple of laps. See if we can hit some laps back to back. Get the scaling down. That's much quicker than trying to be fancy and tire tapping. I should just do that. Oh, front end said no. I've been playing a hell of a lot of COD. Yeah. I'm currently level 310. The password is beef because it's just the first word that I thought of. There's been no drama at all. What is? I had no frame issues. Went back to the pits, come out, and now it's stuttering again. Okay, make that make sense. It's stuttering all over the place like crazy. Maybe, I don't know if I've just loaded other people's bikes and now it's causing it to have issues. I guess to make my game look like absolute dog shit again by turning the shaders and stuff off. I've only come across a handful of cheaters and I've got a hell of a lot more hours than most people. And I play on PC. There might be a bunch of people that are like soft aiming and stuff, but a lot of the time when I watch kill cams and I just see people, I'm just like, it's good aim, fair enough. It's only like the blatant ones that are snapping to you and tracing you that I'm just like, yeah, okay, he's cheating. These whoops are getting brutal. I might prefer going double, triple through there. It's a much, like, it feels like your momentum's going forwards more, if that makes sense. Whereas when you go triple, double, the middle triple feels a bit off, so it just pops you up in the air. Yeah, yeet. Thank you for subscribing, Eli. Welcome. Is that the real Eli Tomac? Yeah, yeet. Oh, it popped out. See, I made a hell of a lot of mistakes on that lap, and I beat my lap time by like 2-3 seconds. I struggle to get my front end, like, pushed down over that wall jump. Like, it's so steep. Oh, we've jumped a double. God damn it. Yeah, the wall ride is possible. There's a certain technique to it. I'm not the biggest Warzone enjoyer. I do it every now and then. I much prefer Big Map than Rebirth. The next race is going to be on Friday, Jordan. Well, in terms of like official races, it's going to be on Friday. Although there's a rumour going around that I may or may not be doing a pit bike race in 2 hours. Which I still haven't downloaded the track for. Damn, 0.7 up already just by the end of the whoops. Oh, brake. No. Oh, I jumped too far in. I couldn't turn on the sand. I had to leave the call last time because as soon as I went to press the record button, I dropped a whole bunch of frames. But on OBS, it was saying that my PC was being overloaded, and as soon as I closed Discord, the issue went away and the recording was fine. But, no, I probably won't be in a call in it if I'm streaming it. Just type my name into the server list and the server will come up. Yeah, just a rule of thumb for anyone moving forwards. Anytime I do these lobbies, it'll be some iteration of Linz. So if you type Linz into the server list, the server will pop up. I'm having quite a lot of fun just spinning laps around here and trying to work it all out. That's not working it out. That's the opposite of working out. I've got no insider info on MTG. The only thing that I got first before anyone else was those little like teasers and breakdowns that I had to post on Instagram. Other than that, no. I've seen no gameplay. I've not had my hands on the game at all. It's just Discord and Instagram posts that I see, the same as you guys. Yeah, that felt good. But see, if the lap was to end now, I would have the fastest lap. But it's not going to end now, and I'm definitely going to mess it up in the next couple of corners. Yep. Oh, I went over the rut. That's crazy that one rut cost me like 0.6. I still went top somehow. Yeah, you got about another half a second to gain. You can get into the 59s. You can go sub a minute around there. Does this track have 20 gates, or are we getting done dirty? That looks about 20 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 32 gates on this track. Oh my. I mean, we're not going to need all them. This first turn is going to be chaos. But we'll give it a go, nonetheless. There's no collisions in the server, so it shouldn't matter too much. We'll see how we go. New PB in there. I do like this whole server thing. I know a lot of people run their laps in testing, but it's just cool seeing. So I need to put on... I've got way too many setups. I need to go through and delete a bunch of them. Awful gate. What gearing do I run? I run 1351. Not only is probably Breezy using my gear to be seen on stream, his connection is going crazy. It is Breezy as well. No. To get the front wheel down, I just lean forwards really hard into it, just as at the base of it. That's all you can do, is just try and push the bike down into the ground. Try and use the brake a little bit to get it down as well. No worries, King. Take care. Keep well. Breezy, what are you doing? Are you hooked up to the McDonald's Wi-Fi again? Why is it so laggy? Someone definitely just went over that berm. The 250 is like ridiculously good at the moment. So I swear 250s are better out of the gate right now. Okay, I see some scumbag lines going on here. Linz would never do lines like that. You're a false Linz prodigy. You just get randomly kicked over the bars, because why not? Still going to triple in though. I sawed it. Okay, so you can completely cut the sand by the looks of it, which is not good. I'm gonna behave myself. It definitely seems like 250s and 450s are the closest now they ever have been. I am a little bit jealous. I would like the 250 traction. But I think... Oh, I'd be the biggest sandbagger on the planet. I don't think I'd even win 250s because it's just a completely different way of playing the game. Different riding style. But I would get called a massive sandbagger if I tried a 250 season. Worst sandbagger, I'd be barely scraping top 5s, I reckon. Look how bad that is. Buddy is just fully cut in the trees. That's nuts. Lynn's Prodigy does not get the Lynn's seal of approval. And we've got someone riding backwards as well. Imagine taking up a space in the server that someone else could add than just doing shit like that. It's fine, I'll remember numbers and get them gone so more people can join. Thank goodness there's no collisions. Ever ran into a cheater? No, to my knowledge, there is still no way of cheating online. Although I've seen some accusations being thrown around at the moment for some people. But I've still never with my own eyes seen someone just like blatantly cheating. I don't know if there's a proper way. I imagine there is a way around it. I just don't know if we've had anyone in the community smart enough to work that out yet, or like computerly technically enough yet. I'm going to guess, actually, maybe based on the ping, it might... And since he's on a Husky... I know Timos likes riding a Husky. Maybe it's just Travis that's in there that's scumbagging and cheating. I know Travis likes a Lynn stream every now and then. Yo, yeet. Keep missing that inside rut, which is probably going to lose... Probably loses you a good half a second or so. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I don't think I'm going to go over this finish line now. Gotcha. Oh, I got cuts. Oh no, I am cheater. The whips are so slow paced. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, survive please. Yeah, I think this track is harder than aerial test track. To be consistent on anyway. Yeah, Travis is the one that has been getting accused recently. There is a voice clip of him saying that he cheats, but it said in a... I don't know if it's just his voice. It said in a very, like, nasally tone, so I don't know if he's just getting, like, taking the piss with it or what, but... I got nothing wrong with people being good. But, there's being good, and then there's cutting the track every single lap to gain at least a second a time. I did also hear a little bit of a rumour. And this one is a bit more believable to me because exactly the same thing used to happen on an MX Simulator. That he was intentionally making his internet bad, so he hasn't technically got to see people to get good starts all the time. Because he used to flicker a lot, and he doesn't really flicker anymore. And I think someone moaned at him for it. But back in the day, I think it was Jesse Mullins on the MX Simulator used to do the same thing. He'd unplug his Ethernet cable right at the start of a race on Sim, and then plug it back in after the first lap of the race. Or like halfway around the first lap. So he wouldn't disconnect from the server, like he reconnected in time. But he'd be invisible when everybody else would be invisible on his screen, so he didn't have to deal with any first lap drama, which makes up a massive part of Sim. Yeah, that's a rumour going around as well. Yeah, Sim went through a big cheater problem for a while as well. Did Jesse also DDoS people? I have no idea. There was a bit of a DDoSing era on Sim when TeamSpeak was still a thing, but I didn't really get too involved with it at all. So if there wasn't prizes and stuff involved, I don't think it would be as bad. But as soon as you do get prizes, if people do start cheating in any way possible, like lag switch and stuff like that to get better starts, etc., it is pretty pathetic. But if you need that help, then just say so. But at the same time, other people were saying like Travis actually cheats in terms of like speed and grip and stuff. I've never seen anything about it. People used to accuse me of cheating all the time. People have accused Reaper of cheating. I'm sure people have accused Troy of cheating. I don't think tyre stuff works anywhere. There was a period in just before... Was it 22? Or was it 23? I think it was... It might have been 23. I don't know which way. It was 1 year Anaheim won, Boardman ended up winning it, if anybody knows that for reference. But just before that season started, there was a whole bunch of like tyre cheating accusations because people were doing it in testing for world record lap times. But me and a bunch of the DDC people, we spent like 2-3 hours messing around with tyre files, trying to find any single way possible of adjusting values and still getting into a server. And we was never able to do it. So whether times have changed and there's bypasses or programs and stuff, I don't know. But was never able to do it back then, so I don't know about now. I am going to put that back into practice. I'm going to reset the track because I actually really enjoyed that. I want to ride it a little bit more. No, I'm not going to put automatic sit on. I recommend everybody turn it off. How Troy goes fast with it on, I have no idea. But you are just limiting yourself by having it on, so I'd recommend turning it off. It's not something that I'm about to mess myself up with. It's much easier to throw around accusations and getting better. So when I first started playing MX Simulator, I don't know what year it was, but we was on Glen Helen outdoors. My qualifying time was something like 6 seconds off of Matt Burkeen's qualifying time then, and I was like, that is unreal, that's ridiculous, I'm going wide open everywhere, how do I do this? A couple of years later, I was at top qualifying, and everyone's been like, how do you gain this time here, there, and everywhere? So a lot of it is practice, a lot of it is some people are just more talented than others, and other people don't want to accept that. Yeah, I don't know. But then you also have to understand, if we've got pros in the community that have spent thousands of hours playing the game, you have to trust their opinion on things sometimes. Like, if we've done a lap that we think is absolutely unreal, out of this world, and then someone comes along and somehow beats it by 1 second or 2 seconds, it's when you start questioning things a little bit. It's just, I don't know about that. I'm scrapping for half of a tenth. Yes, we will do Rust. I want to ride around this just a little bit more. Probably won't do another race on it, but we can do Rust. Turn it on to hear my opinion for a few laps. If I have auto sit on, does my sit button still do anything? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of the muscle memory of still pressing the button in certain spots anyway. So if it still lets me override it as well, would it actually change much? Why are me and Troy beefing? I don't know. I didn't know we were. Stop beefing with me, Troy. If we're beefing. Do it, but don't use it. Oh, God. Is this going to mess up any... It doesn't change... I know that sometimes if you change settings, it messes up all this as well. It's not going to mess any of that, is it? Where is it? Automatic rider sit. So if I go third person... So that's... The rider's disappeared at the bottom, but I'm stood up. So that sits me down. Oh, yeah. Love the frame freeze. Thank you very much, game. You are so well optimized. I love this game so much. How do you seat bounce? Like, how do you stretch your jumps out in the middle of the jump? Or do you then manually do it? It's like at this point you sit down in the air there, or do you not bother touching it at all? I'm not going to do the whole thing in third person. I'm just interested to see what it looks like, just to see when it does and doesn't do it. I feel like on Supercross it won't be too bad, but it's like if you then take it out on a sand track where you got like a whipped out corner the entire time. Does it sit down for you like mid corner when you're bouncing up and over whoops? Yeah. You see it manually on jump faces. How about sand tracks? Do you just struggle around sand, or do you turn it off for sand? Because that's where I would think I'd notice the biggest difference. Like the stock tracks like Forest or Farm and all that, Supercross tracks I can see being absolutely fine for the most part. It's more outdoors where I think it would be an issue. You scored 2 points at Southwick. Oh, okay. See, like, I don't want to stand up there, for example. I'd want to stay sat down a bit longer. I'm just trying to stay away from pressing it. I've got my finger on it. I have to manually tell myself the whole time not to press it down. It makes it feel like I can't turn as sharp. It might just be placebo, or it might be the timing of when it starts sitting down. But it feels like it starts sitting down too late. So then because it starts sitting down as I'm already a quarter of the way into the corner, it's messing up my bike. Whereas if I'm sat down before I even get into the corner, then the bike's already settled. So I think I'd still have to do a lot of it myself. But yeah, I'd be sat down earlier than that, so it feels like I go into the corner stood up, then it sits down about here, and that causes my suspension to do like a little compress and then mess me up a little bit. You're always lurking in these streams, Muppet, I'll see you there. I can see why people would use it, because it's less buttons to press. I still feel like it limits you a little bit. It's not as awful as I thought it would be, but we are on Supercross, like outdoors again, it might be completely different. If I still manually sit earlier anyway, then I may as well just do it myself because I've already got the button pressed down. So it seems pointless to me, but I can definitely understand why people would use it. It'd be a good feature for, like, I know we've got quite a few people in the community that are disabled in some way, so they've got less button inputs to do. That's probably really helpful for that. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Sorry's dropping first name basis. That's crazy. Troy is disabled. No, he's, the only thing he's suffering from is success. Yeah. Potato is hella stuck. Front end loves coming up out of that corner where it fully compresses in the rut. Oh, we've got Aiden's in here as well. Oh, we've got both Aidens. Got Aiden 1, and we've got Aiden 2. I have not seen Dayton Webber play. I also don't know who that is. Dayton Webber. How I became a professional cornhole player. Dayton Webber MX. Quadruple amputee and ACL pro Dayton Webber. Aha. Oh, it's the same person. Absolutely ripping on the Honda Dayton Webber. Here we go, TikTok. Let's have a look. How loud is this going to be? Oh, it's the volume's off. That's okay.
And I don't know what track is. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is at the top of my chat as well, at the top of my live.
I would love to see like a controller over there at the bottom, see like what buttons he's pressing and when, like where he's got stuff bound to. Because if he's just lifting his legs to accelerate and brake, I think he is. I think he's just lifting his legs to accelerate.
Oh, that was fast.
Dog, I double.
That's actually nuts.
Oh, I know you jumped over.
No, I quad double.
The funniest thing is he's faster than a lot of you. Oh, little queso plug there. Honestly, respect that. Oh, nothing from respect. Nothing but respect for the boys that actually still play the game. No, it is cool to see. That's probably one of the only things that this game does well. I know Dayton isn't in that same scenario because he's still using like a normal Xbox controller by the looks of it. But there's some people that have all kinds of like extra things, like extra inputs, so to say, like where Ricky has the thing that he puts in his mouth when he plays. I just love that this game can let people do that. It's like the only thing this game does well is its, like, I guess, accessibility. Like in the Triumph model, yeah, I do. It's very, very nice, Isaiah. Very good, very nice. It doesn't look as good as it should do right now, because for some reason on this track I'm getting hella frame drop, so I had to turn all the shading and stuff off, but I do very much like it. What I am going to do, we're going to load up Rust, because I think Rust is a fan favourite, and it's free as well. I will turn all of my shading stuff back on once we load into Rust. I know that, so Rust isn't the smallest scaling in the world, so it's not going to help too much with 2025, but it's still just a good track overall. Still good fun. So, Rust. I need to put the server down and up again as well. Where's the server list? There it is. RUST. Rust Supercross. Start. Lins. Beef. I smell like beef. I've played way too much Black Ops 6, Jake. Like, so much Black Ops 6. These Elgato these key lights I've got are making me look even pastier than I normally am. Let me change them from more of a yellow from a blue. That really hasn't done anything at all. This is full. I think it's my camera adjusts. So like that's full blue. That's for, oh no, it's not doing both of them at the same time. That's why. There we go. Not quite as pasty. Oh, that's brutal. So you know I said that I spent way too much money recently and I'm stopping spending. I just had £60 come out my account to that Golden Monster Cat membership. I got ejected? Oh god, have I got an old setup on? I do have an old setup on. Delete. Right, I've got to take the server down and up again, boys, sorry. We have played the aerial test track, Aiden, yeah, but I'm happy to do it again after this, because it's probably the best one to get the scaling down at the moment. Beef. Thank you very much, Scruffy. I always like a little ego boost now and then. I appreciate that. When it gets warmer, I'd like to go riding again, yeah. I'm just saying at the moment I'm just leeching off of other people and borrowing bikes because I'm over 200 miles away from my own bike and I've got nowhere to store one here, unfortunately. Time for me right now is 11:24 PM. I'd never go in solely to Twitch, but any time I've tried dual streaming, I always get issues with one of the streams. And I have very, very good internet. I'm guessing it's just the way that I've got it set up. I might need to decrease the bitrate on both. But I'm scared to do that because I know when you lower the bitrate on bikes, it looks really, really, really blurry. I'm a bit of a quality snob when it comes to stuff like that. I like it trying to look as good as it can do within my internet's limits. I think it's a very 50-50 split on that, Dakota. A lot of people like it, a lot of people dislike it. But what I could do, let's get a little bit of chat interaction going on. Engage with your audience, start a poll, ARL, test, track, scale, good, question mark, yes or no, start poll. We'll see what the results of that are. I'm going to minimise it for now, I'll have a look at it in a bit. Although it has just fully covered, and now that's disappeared. How do I minimise this? Close. There we go. Oh, I had a hell of a bunch of scuffed streams back in the day. Right. Oh. Okay, that's bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Hey! No one's ever said that to me. Step over. Triple. And then I think you're going to want to quad all the way into the corner. It's like I have to relearn these tracks again every time I come back to them. I play so many different tracks. It's hard to have all of them down. Especially when all the scalings and stuff keep changing. The aerial races are on the Friday before the race. So they're just building it off the track map. So if in real life, for example, I know quite often they will maybe take out a single here or put in a single there, maybe take out a dragon's back if there is any. We won't have that in the game because we're racing the Friday before. We just go based off the track maps that have been released, which I prefer, to be honest. I don't like getting to the end of the season, the actual series is done, and we still have to wait for our race. I much prefer having it a little bit before. Ah, cooked my back wheel. No. Came on a little bit short on the triple before the quad. But I'd argue that if you're newer to Supercross as well, this is a good track for you to practice on, because there's all sorts. You can like build up your rhythms if you want. You can double in to start with, then start tripping if you want to. You can mess around with step-ons and offs, or you can just miss them out entirely and just step over. No need to go super wide on them two corners. The whoops are really easy as well. Oh no! As I go over the bars. Went too fast. It's alright, we rolled across the finish line. We lost about a second, but it was still okay. She said it's cute. She said it's perfect size. Isn't that what they say when they don't want to embarrass you? Don't want to hurt your feelings? Am I going to WSX in London in October? I have not thought that far ahead. But I am 100% down. I don't think I've got anything going on in October time. I don't lead a very busy life. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll ask old Rasper and the boys if they want to go to it as well. Basically, nearly every aerial series that we do on this game are on Fridays. I feel like there was one year where the GPs were on a different day. I'm not sure. It just depends when they start. Like if they're going along the same time as outdoors or Supercross, then yeah, they'll be on different days, maybe like a Wednesday or something. But I don't think there's been much information regarding all of that yet, so I generally don't know. Silo you is Euros, you are correct. You're not going to forget that, are you? Not going to get away with it. Yep. Oh, we sliding. Hitting the old Tokyo drift. Well, my max HUD is just boofed. Apparently I'm 13 seconds behind. I don't think that's true. Oh, should have been in second gear, not third gear. Let's not scrub this triple as hard. So we can get over that. Oh, barely. Stay low on these triples. Save as much speed as you can. Let's cut down. You used to be able to step onto the second table from here, but I'm scared to do it now. I much prefer going on, off, and there's some people that prefer going over. Oh, front end tried going on me. Let's try not backflipping over the finish line this time. Yeah. Oh, goodbye everybody. Goodbye cruel world. Off into the abyss we go. Not touching my controller, by the way. This is how weird the game... You can get to see how weird the game's physics are now. How it moves you around itself. How did I feel about the Noe Road video? Noe Road yesterday. I had more fun in Moto 2 going from 25th to 7th than I did in Moto 1 going from 4th to 3rd. I find Noe Road races so boring, it's unreal. And it seemed like the general consensus in chat as well during Moto 1 was that it's a bit boring. Even though the road in Moto 2 was insane as well, it was quite high, I still really enjoyed it. Like, it's frustrating. You can still get frustrated at ruts when you crash and stuff, but it definitely makes a better racing experience for me. This is what I'm saying about this game, by the way, how wonky the physics are. Like, I'm not touching the controller. And I haven't done since I dropped off the map. It's taking it upon itself to do this. And this is just the bike constantly trying to fight against itself and straighten itself up. Where can you find the outdoors countdown? I don't know when outdoors starts. Let's get a race going again. I like Rust. Aiden's probably going to win this race. Aiden is a big Rust fan, big Rust advocate. Did I turn my... Yeah, I did turn my shaders on. Okay. Third person race? Question mark. Oh, I'll play in third person until I crash, which is probably going to be straight away. Okay, I'm going to... you know what? The start doesn't matter. It's fine. There's no collisions. I've heard very little about the OEM update, so I'm just kind of waiting for him to drop, to be fair, just to go and investigate it all. Ding, 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 ding. So it seems like, based on the thoughts in chat earlier, you guys want the donator-thon to be at the start of February. We can definitely do that. We can work on that. So I want to lean forwards a tiny bit. Just trying to go based on muscle memory. Yeah, it didn't feel insane. Oh, and I've missed my jump. Oh, it's going to send me back a lot. I'm going to be doubling my way through. How do people race like this normally? It's got to be so distracting seeing people all over the place. Like, names jumping around behind you. It's quite funny seeing... Oh, God, what was that freeze? It's quite funny seeing everybody riding around. My corners are awful in third person. I mean, there you go, point proven. We'll go in first person, we'll do a bit of static camera. Oh, I hate I don't like this at all. It always feels like the front end's just like disappearing away from you. I feel out of control a lot. Feels so sketchy. Ruts in static are cool, especially like when you get fully cranked over and you hit a rut wheel. And the beginning of Scrubs looks nice as well, but other than that, I'm not the biggest enjoyer. Feels so sketchy, man. I don't like it. Oh, too far. Oh, too far. Oh. We'll go back into dynamic. The Anaheim 1 track releases on Friday. It releases, and is it no 30 minutes before the qualifying for EU starts. So we get 30 minutes to learn the track, then the server goes up, 20 minutes to qualify, bosh, into the heats. A1 is going to be such a hard race to qualify for. It's such everyone. It's the most hyped race of the year. Everyone signs up for it. I think we're going to get a lot more NA riders doing EU this year as well, which is not good because they're extra positions that I need. I've been to one LCQ in my entire MX Bikes career in Supercross, and unfortunately, I think there's going to be a lot more than just one this year. Because the heat race is going to be absolutely stacked. You'll get top 9 in the heats. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. It will all be about turn 1, yeah. Which is not good. Especially with a new bike update coming out a couple of days before it. Everyone's going to be looking for like the fastest bike across the whole track. I just want a bike that gets out of the gate. Change my gear and stuff just for hole shots. And then I'll figure it out around the rest of the track. Hold on, dear buddy, oh Lord. It's fine. We're alive. A little bit sketchy at the end of that lap. I'm kind of locked in right now. I feel like I'm zooming around the track. Had to make sure I was in 5th gear. I had to look around my microphone. Oh, I've overdone it again. Ugh. Oh. Not the same mistake. 2 different laps. Keep tagging my back wheel on that triple a little bit. You can say the lowest through the rhythms is the question. Oh, I've gone way too far. Oh, oh, there's a heavy landing on the front wheel. Oh, he's going to get me through the whips. Can't even move over on him either because there's no collisions. Yeah. Oh, he got me on cuts. When did I get 2 seconds of cuts? That's crazy. How do you scrub like that? Yes, you just learn after 4,000 hours. There's just timing and technique to it. Just kind of lean over, sit down just as you get to the top, lean back, stand up at a certain point, sit down again at a certain point. I don't even know if there would ever be a way of describing exactly what you do at every point, because every jump's different, to be fair. Different speeds, different jump heights. Probably the best way is just to look at the controller overlay. In Supercross, I sit down in every corner, yeah. Outdoors is just different, depending on what type of turn it is. What do I want to do? I want to put this back into practice. Practice. Reset track. I'm going to give the banana some fame real quick. I'm going to watch Aiden in the replay and hopefully he goes to the track. And I'm going to go to the men's room and have another wee because I've been drinking a very small amount of H2O this whole stream and it goes straight through me. So BRB. Linda is very happy. It snowed today, which means she doesn't have to go into work tomorrow. It's quite crazy, actually, that people don't give American Aiden the respect he deserves. They didn't. Little do they know that he won a championship. Was it the same year as? Was it the same year as me? Was it 2022 that he won it? Or was it 21? I can't remember. Linda and Lynn's day tomorrow, I don't know. I've had to deal with her all over the Christmas period. I don't know if I want to spend more time. But no, I said if the snow is nice tomorrow, if it's not like horrible icy slush, I said we'll go for a walk. I thought that'd be quite cute couple activities. Until I fall over, rip the other ACL, be in hospital again. Career's over, done, finished. Okay. Just said no. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, as far as snow goes, for like different countries, it's not a good amount of snow. But for whatever reason, the UK just doesn't know how to handle snow, so the roads are horrible. Especially where we basically live on the side of a hill, so trying to get cars up and down is a nightmare. I don't see you going all the way through them pipes, Aiden, you dirty scumbag. Disgusting behaviour. No, I tagged it. Apparently it's meant to snow again tonight for me. So he's going over. I feel like that was basically the same speed, to be honest. And over that one as well. Okay, that one, I feel like on-off was a bit better. He's always better than me in these two corners. That was about the same as well. Oh, awful run. Awful exit at the corner. Oh, he sent the finish line and cheated in turn one. Yeah, we'll just go straight through them, shall we? Yeah. Backflip. Lean. Yes, I tore my ACL and meniscus at the same time, and they repaired the ACL but didn't repair the meniscus. But to be fair, since I've had that surgery, after obviously the healing period and stuff, it's never really given me any grief. I have some days when it's like really cold, for example, that my leg will feel a bit stiff. It's got screws and things like that in it, but it's never been like painful. Even riding at motocross, like if I stab my leg in the ground, I don't wear full knee braces like I should. It's never had any issues at all, so I feel like I've done a pretty good job. Top 3 paid tracks, oh, I don't know. There's probably like 200, well, at least 100, I don't know if 200 is the right word, 100 different tracks on MXB Shop. Can't just ring them off the top of the dome like that. Oh, there you go, all 3 boys starting that together. Coming through, Mango, beep beep. All the boys going, trying to throw down the heat. Quiet. I just need to try not to tag my back end on this triple again. Lovely. So I can do that. Lovely. Oh, well, it looks like Aiden's line behind me there might have been better. I think he went on off to start with. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fine. We're good. Back end stood off the side of the jump. Oh, it's all gone wrong. I'm not moving forwards. Oh, I'm scrubbing too much. Oh, I'm getting hella sketchy at the back end of this lap. Oh! Okay. This is not going to be top. Because I ruined it. We go again. Back to back. Back to back heat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do SIRL. So qualifying's in an hour and 10 minutes, isn't it? So I'll do a little bit of aerial test track after this. I want to give myself at least 30 minutes to learn the track. Oh, Jesus. I'm down right now, but I can definitely gain a little bit. Oh, for God's sake. Keep messing up Dragon's back. And try not to loot my Larry on the downside list. Nice. Then do. You'll click out for the fans. Bosh. Skirt. Sorry, Big Baz. You snooze, you lose. I'll go back to the aerial track. I would throw up a server on the pit bikes, but then I'm going to get 100+ messages of people saying, how do I download the pit bikes, or my pit bikes aren't working. And I don't know if I'm in the mental space to be dealing with that at the moment. So I don't know. I don't know if I will. I'm just getting the aerial test track link for people again. I don't think I need to, but I will just in case. Oh no. Oh, chat's catching up. There you go, replace pin message. Gosh. Oh, let me end the poll, by the way. So we had 155 votes on the aerial scaling, and 66 basically % said yes. Good. 33% said no. Which is quite a lot of people that don't like it. Oh, God damn it. I can't remember what the track was called now. There it is. So it's 2025 underscore ARL, and it's test track, not test track. I need to remember that. Now I'm going to put the erode up because the erode done nothing last time, so I'm going to go from 0.1 to 0.3. We'll get that going. Test track has a weird layout. It's definitely it's long. I'll say that much. It feels longer than it should do. That's what she said. I think that's what makes it difficult for the most part, is trying to string the entire lap together. There's just a lot of different rhythms that you need to get right. Linda Pointy boys. Yeah, they done a poll in the aerial Discord about ruts, and 70% said no ruts. So I think that's what we're going with. Whether that means full no ruts or not, I actually don't know. I hope they'll slap 1 or 2 in there on occasion. Linda's sending me Instagram reels. What's she sending me? God damn it. Where is it? It's in Edinburgh. I'm not going all the way there. Jesus Christ. Too far, too far. Oh, God damn it, I'm old. I don't go on my personal Instagram very often, but I've just gone on now and again, seen more people my age with kids now. It's crazy. Anybody see Squid Game Season 2 now, by the way? If you watch the video on Jason Anderson's test track, then you would have the answer to that, Mr. Whipper. I'm pretty sure it's within the first 2 minutes. I do think I preferred Series 1 a little bit more than Series 2, but 2 was still enjoyable. But my god, did I feel so blue ballsed by the ending of it. I was like, what? There's no more episodes? So yeah, we're definitely going to watch Season 3. But I always get the music stuck in my head. Aiden, you're one of them freaks, aren't you, that watches it in English dubs, where there's just no emotion in it and it sounds awful, rather than just doing a little bit of reading and watching it in Korean. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. I wanna see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. Here on Netflix they have English voiceover, but there's no emotion in it when you watch it in English. Whereas when you listen to it in Korean, you can actually like hear the emotion in people's voice, and you just have to do a little bit of reading. I can't stand dubbed things. I just feel like the people that don't want to read a little bit of subtitles, I don't know, I want to say they're of lower IQ. That's a hill that I'm willing to die on. You're definitely ruining like 50% of the experience just from not getting actors' emotion in there properly. I'm not setting myself up with good runs through these whoops at all. I'm just going so slow in the corner. Not cutting down properly. I also find that when you read subtitles, you're much more invested into what's going on because you're taking in every single word that's being said. That doesn't help me though, Yuri. But my issue that I have is even with a drag and drop, people don't install things correctly, which is when all the issues happen. Even if it's the easiest thing to do in the world, it's no different to like the OEM bikes where you just drag and drop them. A lot of people have issues with that as well. So I'll probably just 30 minutes before the qualifier, and I'll do a little bit of solo testing. I mean, you're going to be in the race anyway. You'll be in a server once qualifying goes up. In the first 2 minutes, am I going to have to bring up my own video? It says it will be out in about 2 weeks, and it also says in the description of the video it will be out in about 2 weeks. In the video as well, I also say that it will be free, which means it will be on MXB mods. A lot of people going inside here and doubling in. Am I missing something? Because it's like the hotlines. I mean, actually, yeah, tripling into there to get a better run around the corner for the whoops is a bit of a W. I played some red light, green light on Call of Duty, and it's so shit. It's so boring. I even threw the controller into Linda's hands, and she won it on her second attempt of it, and she doesn't really play many video games like that. No, I usually I hit higher whoops exactly the same as I do any others. You just have to make sure your front wheel touches each and every one of them. So you can't really just go into them and lean back and stay leant back. You got to be constantly like leaning forwards and backwards at different times, depending on what your bike does off of each one. You have to have like really quick reactions to try and push the front wheel into the ground, or you can just try and wheelie as many as you can. This is an it's about to say it's an okay lap. Is that case that? Oh, slow. I feel very slow around here. I just feel like I'm tiptoeing around some of these corners. Oh. Ah, god damn it. See, case the double in. I don't know how fast to go because I don't usually take it. Aiden's into the 20s as well, so Aiden's getting some fast boy lap times in. Step over. Ah, I came up short again. Dribble. I'm having to stretch life out of all these, Jesus. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. That is the good thing about small scaling, to be fair, is you can recover after you make a mistake fairly easily. Now, if that's a normal size finish line, I've got no chance getting over it after sliding out like that. Oh, I held that all quite tight there, that was nice. Trying to lock in a little bit, trying to get the sweatbands on. I'm going to try doubling this again. It might ruin my lap, but I've jumped too far this time. Go on, stretch it. Get over. Yes! Triple. It was still slow, but set me up better for the whoops. That was a great run through the whoops. Yeah. Dribble. Dribble again. Oh, too far to the left. Skirt. Yeah. Oh, barely. Barely. By 0.018. Jesus. Oh. I actually don't know my best time at Moto 101. It's when you make a track yourself, you actually get fed up of playing it because you do so much testing on it. But once I had the timing gates done, after I checked like 2 or 3 laps to make sure they were working, I didn't try going for hot laps or anything like that. Hello, Leonardo. I mean, just any of the free ride tracks. If you go to MXB mods and you hover over tracks, and it should drop down, and you can choose to filter by free ride tracks. A lot of them just have a lot of big sendy jumps to practice your whips on. No, I didn't watch the dart final at all. I don't really watch much darts. What I used to watch quite a lot of when I was younger was snooker, and I haven't watched any of that for years either. Boing. Right. Shall I get a race going around here as well, whilst I have the fastest lap, just so nobody beats it? I think I should. I think that's a really, really good idea. Is the aerial test track worth buying? If you... That is crazy, by the way. 300 ping as well. That is Australian if ever I've seen it. That's crazy. I've lost my train of thought now after reading that. If you plan on getting better at aerial tracks to do the aerial season, then yes. If you are not planning on doing that, or you're not at a level yet that you think you'll be able to do that, then no, probably not. Because there's throwing yourself in at the deep end, and then there's just putting yourself through torture. Like, this is really, really difficult, especially if you're newer to the game. I run the pit bike on whatever the pit bike is. I don't think I changed the pit bike at all. It's not that deep, boys. It's a random pit bike race. You're not going to have this prime setup. The track that we just played, called Rust, is pretty good for newer people to Supercross. It's got a very easy whip section and then just a whole bunch of different rhythms to try and learn. Oh my goodness, holy slide up. I think I need a few more gate drops around here before I work out exactly what to do out the gate. Oh, I didn't mean to jump that far either. Let's cut down. Good thing about no collision as well. I can cut down without having to worry about anyone ramming into the side of me. I'm getting dangerously close to the edge of this track. What would you say about it? I've tried Aiden's Suzuki setup. I have no idea how he gets around the track on it. So it's even more respect for riding the banana. Roma's been loyal to banana since like 2020. Well, we're kind of training right now. Jeez, the boys are locked. Oh, that was not nice. Ken tried coming back round on me. I jinxed myself by daring to comment that we was doing okay. Go on, get over that. Oh, barely. Dribble. Yes, dribble again. Kind of made the corner a bit tight for myself, but it's okay. Oh, no. Oh, attack the back end. It's fine. Jesus Christ, I'm playing so sketchy. I'm locked in, boys. Jesus. I'm trying my ass off. Skirt. Oh, I was almost hit that. Oh, the front end dropped. It's fine. It sorted itself out. No, oh, the back end went off the side. Damn it. I'm hoping he does find a way of making the tracks a tiny bit wider without changing the berms too much, because imagine this track with bales on both sides that you can collide into as well, how skinny it's going to be. I don't know if it's the road. changing the faces of the jump slightly, or just me being a little bit dookie. But it is hard to get these big lines clean every single lap. Oh my goodness. No, Bob. Bob's down. Oh no! I'm alive. Get it. Yes. Can't play so sketchy, man. Not clean laps at all. Ah, you ain't got to move out of the way, Kiwi. There's no collisions. You're Gucci. That's another positive. No collisions at the moment. To be fair, no lapper issues. Oh, I don't think I've got that. Oh, I do. I don't think I've got the triple low. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, so lucky. Let's go Honda. Doing much better than last time. He's learning. You love to see that. We love progression. Can't go any faster. I'm trying to catch up. No, back end slid. I'm going to get a bad run through the whoops. Oh, it was actually okay. Oh, I think he's done it. Oh, no, he's definitely done it now. Oh, I was on an absolute... Oh, no, I wasn't. My max up was lying. It said I was like 2 seconds up. Oh, that was a good race. Very good, very nice. Shifting to 5th for the whoops is outrageous. Oh, I like it. I think it's good. Just a quick second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Banana munches the whoops. Yeah, banana south is good. Make that tyre tap look effortless. That's just a lot of repetitions, a lot of practice. I know how the bike's going to react to it. Hello, 628. Oh, tried landing a wheelie on that one as well. It didn't work. You just have to over-accentuate the wheelies a lot when you're trying to do tyre taps. You have to basically get the front wheel vertical. I wanted to see if there was any way of like scumbagging this and jumping up and over the wall, but I don't know if it's doable. And if it is, definitely wouldn't go through on like a hot lap. Yeah, I'll go full throttle in 5th gear. You just have to have very quick reactions to react to what the bike's doing underneath you. You see how much I'm moving the right stick around when I go through them. Just forwards and backwards, side to side, if they get any little kicks at all. Hello, Kelton. Pointy Boy practice is going pretty well so far. I mean, I felt very comfortable throughout the course of that race. I mean, it's a difficult track to be really smooth and consistent on, but I've done an okay job. Ooh, that's a naughty little rut forming on the exit of that. Backflip! Another backflip! Another backflip! Another backflip! Another backflip! Oh, Jesus! Basically backflip from a standstill. Yeah. Can I do a donator-thon? I will. I'm going to do one at the start of February. Is my goal. We're back into practice. I'll reset the track as well. With the whoops, it's just it really is all about the entry into them. To be fair, I usually sit down and lean forwards going into the first one to try and like
Sup, bud?
push
It's been
that
a
front wheel
minute, huh?
forwards. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. It's good to see you again. It has been a minute. Hope you're keeping well. Hope all is good. I'll show. Where's the next whoop section? Oh, it's here. So, well, I'll do it in slow motion first. So as I come around the corner and exit, I stand up. I'll lean forwards and sit down just as my front wheel leaves this first entry rut. So I'm bent forward, sat down. Then as soon as I leave the ground of this is when I will then stand up and lean back a little bit. Reason being is if I just stand up and lean back off of this one, my front wheel's just going to lift and miss the second, maybe third one, and then you're just a passenger at that point. If you sit down and lean forwards into the first one, it pushes the front wheel in the right direction to get on top of the rest of them. And then I just quickly spam up into 5th gear as well. If I go into replay, I'm hoping this will load it. Oh, I don't know, actually. It's taken a long time to load people's bikes. If I rewind, I'll slow it down. So I'll come out the corner. I'll sit down and lean forwards off the first one. I was sat down quite late, to be fair. It's almost like scrubbing a jump. So I sit down right here, just for a nanosecond. You see my arse go down, then up again. And because I sat down, my front wheel is staying lower, not going up. So the front wheel hits the first one, and then the back wheel hits, then it hits the second one, and the back wheel hits, and it just sets you up much nicer for the rest of the section. Whereas if I went into it and I leant back from the very beginning, I'm going to miss the second rut, and then I'm just a passenger at that point. Now, some people will come up to a whoop section, and they'll just lean back to begin with, and then it's like, you can see I'm kind of getting my front wheel in, dipping down. You can lean back too much in whoops, is the issue. Setting up the donate fund hard? No, not really. No, you just have to link your shit to an external program, which I'm hoping I still have the link for somewhere. And then it's the same as any other like browser overlay that you slap in on top of your OBS. The only to be fair, the issue that I have is it's built more for Twitch than YouTube, so a lot of it you have to manually add on time-wise yourself. But if it's super chats, you have to manually add it on. But I think if it goes through normal donations, a lot of the time it can update itself. I'm sure there's one out there that works for YouTube, but I haven't found it yet, unfortunately. Oh, how did my front end not go over that berm? I was on top of it. I was on top of the berm. I wasn't in it. I mean, that's where the bow should be, to be fair, on top of it. Look, my front wheel's... It's on. it's not in. Yeah, I don't know how that's happened. I don't make my skins, so I've got no input on it at all. I mean, if the free's any bigger than that, I think it would look quite silly, to be honest. So I'm happy to have it as it is. I think that looks fine. I mean, if it was bigger, the bottom of it would be going off the number plate. Hello, Oreo. Let's do a reverse lap, see how she rides. See if we can learn the track in reverse. Oh, actually. I don't know how much tripling we're going to be doing it. It's going pretty well so far. Help! Help! That was that was not ideal. Yeah, this is a public lobby. Yeah, I was just sideways into it, and I was just... So the reason that happened is because my back wheel missed the second rut. Whereas if it hit that second one, I'd be going in more of a straight line, but because it missed it, it got kicked out to the side, and then I'm just a passenger from that point, just swapping side to side the whole way through. And you're just fighting for your life. Yeah, I live in the UK, so this time of year riding is basically at a bare minimum because of how dog shit the weather is. If I could show you outside my house at the moment, it's just like that much snow. So not ideal conditions at all. The track is in the pinned comment, Mohammed. Yeah, I've not got those sorts of commands set up at all. So this is going to be my last race on here, by the way. After this, I'm going to go and download that Pitbike track and try and learn it before that Pitbike race starts. This suspension is sent by Splash. I don't know if it's a public one. But Splash has a Discord where you can get a whole bunch of suspension. Is that the first server crash that we've had today? It is. You know what? That's fair enough. That's a good sign for me to practice this Pitbike race. Let me turn password off. MXV. If anybody else wants to play this track at the same time as me, I'm not putting a server up on it. I'm just going to do it myself. But if anyone wants to play the track, it is this one right here on the first page of tracks, just bottom middle. CW Pitbike Round 5. I should probably link it because people are going to join that haven't seen me say this. Let me link it. Let's replace that. Round 3, download track. 180 megabytes. That is a very reasonable track size. It's taken a while to download though. I don't know why. It's on 25%. It's got about 30 seconds left. How's my idle game going in the meantime? 1.9. Oh, plenty. Leveling up. Loving life. Labosh. Rebirth. 4 more bosses. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Get that going. Get that going. I'll leave that open in the background. Tracker's downloaded. Downloads. Pitbike track. Boso. MX bikes. Mods. Tracks. Paste. Start game. Oh, hang on. I've got a crusty bit where it's all scabby. Does he have it in here anymore? Yeah, if you just where you just downloaded the track from, there is a link to the CRF 110s on the description of that track. So download those, drag them into the game, the same as you do your other bikes, and you should be fine. A Pitbike Round 5 bike. What's it called? It's OTTM 110. Might change my gear up. I never bother to change my gear on this. Skins you're rocking with. I know you can just drag normal Honda skins over, but I don't really have anything to rock with. Rider gear. No. Try. I've got to have some fluo ones in here. Yep, they'll do. And helmet paint. I don't know. I've got so many different pairs of A-Star boots in my game. And I just get sent stuff. I don't know where it all comes from originally. Is it this yellow one that I've been running? No, it is not. I do not like that at all. I run the champion helmet. I didn't know Casanova had a helmet made for it. I don't know why I've got it. Guess it was just included in the pack. I think it might be this one that I've been running. Yeah, it's that one. Right, start. So, just for proof, before we start riding, whatever setup I've got on, compared it to default. I've taken some fuel out. Everything else, absolutely stock. Made the swing arm a bit longer so it doesn't loop out as much. That's it. You haven't got to have prime suspensions or weird gearings or anything like that. I need shift help back on though, because these do not have a quick shift. They also don't have a limiter, I believe. Oh, it feels slower today than it did last week. Yeet. I'll try and learn this track in 40 minutes when some people have probably been playing it for a week. I don't know if Cool Whip's probably not in my stream right now, but I had this same issue last week where the size of the tunnel jump made absolutely no sense for the speed of the bikes. Like, you couldn't actually get up and over it. I play on 115 field of view. No chance. So I guess you might just have to try and step off of that. I don't know how well that's going to do. Oh, there might be some big boy jumps on this track, to be fair. Lots of on-offs. You can lose so much time if you mess up one of these rhythms. Feels so slow. Ugh. Ah! Yeah, it seems like a couple of people found that Supercross Being Easy video quite helpful. I'm glad. This is painful. Last week's track, it felt like I could get a little bit of momentum going behind me, but... Oh, this one feels slow. I mean, I just need to learn it, to be fair. Just need to learn what jumps I have to send and which jumps I have to scrub. I don't think there's much in the way of alternate rhythms around this. Unless I can somehow quad that whole thing. Hang on. Ah! No. No quads available. So we got to... So I have to scrub the shit out of that, because if you trip... I don't think you can triple and then get the oomph off of that to get up and over the next one. So I think you just have to scrub this super hard, then double, send that bad boy. Now the power on these bikes are weird. If you try a lower gear in, you're just really constantly shifting gears all the time, and you can lose a whole bunch of speed from changing gears. You're better off keeping it in one gear and letting it carry through. Yeah, I don't know if I can double step off that. I'll go like one click lower, because I do. That's nuts, by the way. Having 84 to 102. Maybe I saved one not as common. So it'll be... You can't. Why can we not have like a search bar to search for a track? Because I have no idea what this is called. So it's like under CW for Cool Whip. No, I don't have a setup save, so it must be this. Maybe it's just because the other track was faster paced. Yeah, let me try shortening it all the way down. These bikes used to be really fun. But then for some reason, they went and changed them, and now they're hella slow. ends up being like straight rhythm sometimes through these sections because you're just like constantly scrubbing to get as low as you can. The front ends on the bikes are pretty shit though, I will throw that out there. Once you ride the OEM bikes, you're a bit spoiled for how strong the front ends are. You ride anything else and it just falls away from under you. That's a ridiculous section. That is so difficult. Oh, I feel like I need an extra 10 horsepower. I mean, this would probably be a very fun 450 track. Just send some big lines. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know I've just downloaded the track, to be fair. This could be harder than the aerial test track. So step on, off, on, off. It's a long track to learn as well, trying to remember where everything is. Send that. Triple that bad boy. Scrub this. I think this is just a normal... Yeah, on, off, double, table. Please don't go in the bales, thank you. Rollers on these bikes are brutal. Just for a whoop section as well. Cool whip, you horrible man. Lose all my momentum by the end of the whoops. Stretch out the finish line. We may as well take this inside rut. Maybe not. Oh, go away, bro. We don't need more fast people in this. Triple. You can triple from the inside. It's just a little bit of a stretch. Yo, yeet. Ugh. Well, yeah, I don't know. I know because obviously it doesn't sound like there's any rev limit on this bike. I don't know if it just means it doesn't have one. But if you look down at the bottom right, at my speed, basically you want to be operating in the orange as much as possible, unless it just doesn't turn red ever because there is no rev limiter. I mean, when you're in the black, you're technically bogging. At least that's how the normal bikes work. I don't know if these are different. I don't have a setup. They are random pit bikes. You don't need suspensions. It's not that deep, boys. I promise you, it's not that deep. If you are shit at the game, a setup on a pit bike will not help you. You will be shit. I have no clue what to do through here. I feel like if you step on, you can't step off. You've not got enough speed. Unless I... Okay, apparently it's got enough power to slide out. Unless I go wide, scrub, off. That's a good point. Actually, no, the two bikes, I think there is only one, but the other one I've got because it's a completely different mod. I think it is just these ones that you run. If anybody that's done any other races can confirm that, I'd be very grateful. A1 in real life, I mean, I'm very biased. I'd like Jet to win, but I have a feeling Tomac will. And in bikes... Don't know, because it's split. I don't think there's anyone doing NA anymore, other than like Washed, so probably Washed in NA, and in EU either Tyler or Rax. Triple over, triple over, triple over. This is the feedback I'm getting right now. I will try triple over, triple over, triple over. Triple over. I jumped too far. How much? How are you meant to time this? But wait, was it last year or the year before that you were sandbagging 250s giga? Because I'm going based off of results at the moment, and I've seen from your keyboard directly that you are not feeling it right now. I'll be honest, I am very, very heavily regretting my decision to do this. I can still back out, there is still time. Last week's track was so much easier. I had the same issue on one of the SMX tracks where I'm not even going into the bales and it gives me collisions as if I've hit the bales. I didn't touch the bale. Look. No bale touch. Near it, yes. In it, no. So, stay away from the bales. Note to self. Yeah, I had a look at the MXP rank leaderboards the other day. It's just unreal levels of sweat. I've got no desire to do that. I got my video out of it and I was done. I think I've done a race, maybe 2 since that. So if I go scrub, double, double, there we go. Do. Scrub that. Right, stretch that bad boy. I'm gonna go. ¿Por qué? Scusi? Scared of Hakon doing like he did last year, yeah, but wasn't he using Lean Out Zero last year before it got nerfed? I don't know if he's been the same since. I want him to use that as fire as well and fuel him and go and prove me wrong. Last year's A1 was weird. It's funny that it's the only track as well that has no ruts out of the entire year. It's just such a different round. I just don't believe that you can triple that and then get the pop to step on off afterwards. So I think you have to scrub it really hard and just go double double. Oh, you can't get it. It's just hella sketchy. I got a bow collision again when I was nowhere near it. I reckon I can triple that. Oh! Yeah, I reckon that's doable as well. Like hitting a double step off. Jesus. This is harder than some normal aerial supercross tracks. This is unreal. I also don't know why I'm struggling to get this stuff so much now as well. Keep forgetting where I am on the track. I don't know what's coming up next. And then it should be the rollers, yep. I want to roll the first one, double, double, try and get through the whoops. I'm hoping I'm not the only one going through the whoops that slow. Right, finish line. Triple. Double. I don't think you really need to go all the way around the outside here because it's quite a small one. Oh my god. this is probably where half my qualifying lap's going to end. Triple. I've gone too far. Oh! Yeah, you can get away with over jumping it slightly. Double. Double. Triple. Double. Just trying to... Oh, I'm trying to learn this the best as I can. Send this bad boy. Stay away from the bales. Oh, fourth gear. Surely not fourth gear. Oh, fourth gear's quick. I feel like I should be stepping one more in there, but I don't know if I've quite got the oomph. But why didn't I get it that time, but I got it last time fine? Oh, it's a stressful one. Stressing me out. On. Off. On. Over. Could probably hug the inside in this corner as well, since it's just an on-off. No, you mother... Oh, I was 34 seconds quicker. I was on for a 2:01. I was on for a 2:01. Ugh. That's alright. If I would have ran a 2:01 in quality, I'd be happy. I imagine the top boys will get underneath 2 minutes. I should probably change the title of the stream, shouldn't I? Got it. God, you can crank these things over, can't you? I'm interested to see where the limits of traction is, actually, with how far you can get it cranked over. That's such a weird line. I think it is still fast load and checking up and just going double, double, double. See, that time I got very close to the bales and I didn't hit them. It's doable. It was messy, but I did it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do on the exit of that. Ben Bales had a collision on the side of him as well. What just happened to my lap time? Oh. I see. Is this boofed at all? Is this going to be alright for the race? Yes, I'm also looking forward to having a #1 plate in outdoors as well. It'll probably be the last time I ever get to run one. Yeah, let me change the title of the stream. Live stream, edit, Pitbike, race, stream. Yes, yes. Good, good. Maybe. Save. Lovely stuff. Alright. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning it. I think it's... In terms of the current bikes we have, so none of the new bikes, I think it's only the Fantics that are getting new models. Yeah, you can crank these over really hard. The landings of some of these jumps are really, really steep. Oh, that's such a big sound, that's nuts. Yeah, I don't know about that triple there. I might be better off checking up and just going double-double. No! Oh, I was on a burner. I was on for a 2-minute. You mother trucker, why did I slide? The finish line is before the finish line as well. Okay. We got a 59, let's go! Yeah. So what did that take me in the end? Lap 8. 59. No idea of a 28 though, you know, we don't need that middle sector. Wait, God, yeah, there's no rev limiter on this bike, so it's just... Nah, no new, no Motocross the Game info, unfortunately. Aiden was on a Suzuki. Hey, flip! Nope. Game comes out, win the first pro chip. I think winning a championship on Motocross the Game will be harder than any of the MX Bikes championships, purely because it's also on console. So you've got more people to compete with. And with console games as well comes younger players who actually have decent reaction times. Honestly, I'm still happy that I can kind of just hold on and compete with the young whippersnappers on this game. Pitbike servers are up, okie dokie. The actual qualifying shouldn't start for another 12 minutes or so, so I'm going to sit in here for now, but I'll join after. I reckon a very, very good lap will get you into the 58s, because I did mess up the wall jump. There's some other parts of the track where I probably could have saved some speed, to be fair. You can just fully... You don't need to take any of the routes, you just fully crank the bike over in the flat corner. Oh. You didn't intend for that to be a dig, Jerry, but it is, and I actually love it. That's actually funnier than it should be. Harder than DDC round 7, Troy? Question mark. Yeah, MTG is going to be very, very difficult to qualify for. Harder than this game. I think so, anyway. Shall we, how do you get out the gate on these things as well? Is it like a second gear job? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Not third gear. Okay, too much still. Nice. Although I do run out of oomph, so I'm going to have to change gear halfway up the start straight, and that's probably where people are going to catch me. Oh well, anyway. Let me join the server. It's my life, it's now or never. I was literally just going to type in Lynn's again. What is it? SI Rocket League. So just to put in perspective for you, I'm not saying I've done this. There was one qualifying group last week. There is now 3. No, there's no setting for no collision lappers. I would love it to be one. I really, really would. It would help races a lot. If Troy wins a championship on the banana, like, I think the community will go wild. Blood will be on top of the world. Hello, Dizzens. Thank you very much. Rank's been very, very interesting. It's very hit or miss. You get people that just want to be dickheads for the sake of being dickheads and take you out. Like as lappers. Like anytime Troy goes in there, he's under an alias so he doesn't get destroyed by other people. I should do the same, but I like seeing my name on the leaderboards. The leaderboards go off of your in-game name. Resolute did say they was going to look at a streamer mode. So you can have one name on the leaderboards and then a different name in-game. But I haven't really paid too much attention since then, so I don't know if it's been implemented or not yet. Okay, not third gear on the landing, that second gear. Getting my Pitbike steez on. We're scrubbing our way through the virtual dirt course. Front wheel got grabbed by the barrel that shouldn't have collisions again. Was it the alpha that's going to be releasing in fall of 2025, or is it the full game? Oh my goodness. To be fair, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but like 99% of games these days do get delayed on actual releases. So we'll say 2026 as a safer bet. It might be just as fast to pace that double step off than actually just checking up and hitting it normally anyway. They're involved in bikes, yes, but not the development side of bikes. They're just the people that have kept the community going in terms of making the MXB shop website, in terms of having all the MyMXB servers. Oh, go for that. There we go. In terms of a lot of track building as well. Like all of the aerial tracks that you see, all the GP tracks that you've seen for the last like 2 years at least. All them people are involved in it as well. And I believe they've hired like an external team to actually do the development of the game. But there's like a lot of oversight by the people that know what they want the game to be. So it's not like when you get big studios and they just get a dev team and it's like you're doing this, this and this and then that's it. It's like the people that are overseeing it all kind of know what they want their game to be in the end. So I mean, I am somewhat excited for it. I think it'll be good. I just think there's no point going into it negatively because you don't gain anything from it. It's like if you like playing sim or bikes and you're hopeful for the game and the game isn't great, you just carry on going back to playing sim or bikes. There's nothing's changed, you know. So you may as well be hopeful for something because we haven't had a good game in years. I said this in a little bit of a ranty way in the video a while back, but at some point in time, something will change where we get a new best motocross game. Because it can't be MX Simulator and bikes forever. Like in another 50 years' time, for example, you're not going to have 65-year-old MX Simulator and like 62, 60-ish-year-old MX bikes still being the best motocross games. At some point, a game will overtake them. So why not have faith that it might be this one? Oh, you might be able to step over from that inside. Interesting. Exactly, and if the game isn't what you want it to be, we still have good old Turboso physics and good old JLV double whips to fall back on and play. Oh, breezy X Games mode. If I step over this. Nah, you don't want to do that. Screw it. Switch to MTG is a big word because it's not even out yet. Now, if I enjoy it a lot, I will play it a lot and still give MX Bike some love. If I don't like it as much as I expect I will, then it'll probably just be more MX Bikes and then a bit of MTG. In the same way now that I do MX Bikes, but then a tiny bit of sim or a tiny bit of track AR. You know, it's just like little bits here and there. It's just another game to add into the rotation, I guess is the right way of wording it. I hope qualifying hasn't started yet, because I've just been messing around. It should start in 2 minutes. I mean, this says 5 minutes up there, but it says it should be 2 minutes in terms of real world time. You sent a cool gift in DMs. If you've made me... Actually, no, you said you was going to make a pitboard the other day, didn't you? I don't install pitboard, sorry. It is a pitboard, goddammit. You're going to have to tell me how to install it again, because I can't remember. Well, they've already said that they want it to be the most realistic motocross game in terms of the controls and everything. So if it does somehow end up arcadey, then yeah, they've missed the mark by a long shot. It's not like when you get... Actually, Monster Energy Supercross and Legends don't even try being realistic, do they? They are just arcades. But I don't know. I mean, I could argue that this game's as arcadey. Sim's quite arcadey in a lot of aspects as well. It's more hardcore than this, but it still has its different areas of being slightly arcadey-ish. Screw. No, MESX and MXO ATV, they're never trying to be realistic games, ever. They're made for the general populace, like people that don't even know what motocross is, they can hop on it and play it. Have you ever played Sim, Troy? Have you dabbled in it at all? If not, or if you have just once or twice, let's do a video. I need Linda outside my door. We'll do a video. I'll teach you how to play MX Simulator a little bit better. Yeah, I do need to shift up to third for that. But see, Troy's name carries weight, Ols. You got to go after the clout these days. Yeah, we'll play Sim at some point. That'll be fun. Oh, okay. Qualifying is going to begin. I'm going to take fuel out because I'm an absolute sweatbag, and we're going to see what we do. So we've only got 15 minutes to qualify. We've not got the usual 20 like you do in Supercross. So it's going to be fun. See what we can get in there. I guarantee I'll get nowhere near the lap time I ran in testing. That was kind of one of them god laps that all comes together nicely. Okay, not the best start. Hold up, I'm cooking. No! Oh, I went too far. Now this whole section's boofed. That's alright, we probably lost like a second and a half-ish. Go on, get that. Nice, off. On, off, open up the corner. Stay low. Scrub that, up to third. Scrub that a tiny bit. Oh, I didn't check up enough. Hug the inside. On. Off. Double. Right, don't hit the bells. 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 Double. Staying far away from him. Oh, please just get me to the finish line. This is a good lap. I don't think it's going to be my testing lap, but it's a good lap. Go! Oh, I did. I did. Oh, 59-1. Jesus. I don't remember you asking for my settings, Breezy. Why is it every time I pull in the clutch, my handlebars tweak? What's that all about? I don't know if this bike's got enough power to back up, you know. Ugh, no. They have a Hawaiian barbecue over there. Yeah, we can get Hawaiian pizzas, Hawaiian barbecue pizzas. Rusper basically questions our friendship over the fact that I like barbecue pizzas, or barbecue-based pizzas, more than tomato-based. But I don't know, I like what I like, you know? I'm just a man. Just a chill guy who likes barbecue pizzas. Ah, but I'm also a pizza guy, that's the thing, Troy. If I was on death row, my last meal would just be a pizza. There's old Keegi Weegi in it. Oh, well, these boys just... Actually, no, there's multiple servers, isn't there? So I won't know if I'm at top. Austin's in it. Austin's quick. Who else we got? I don't know who Shim is. No Shim man. Take me by the hand. But he's barking. He's got a 2019 right now. And I did cheat last week for a hot lap, but this time we was nice and squeaky clean. Should move to America. Genuinely? Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind it at all. However, that's a lot of money. And it's not just me that's moving either, is it? I mean, obviously I can do this job from anywhere, so if I had the money to go to America and live in America, yes, by all means. However, Linda then has to try and find a job as well, somewhere there to do it. And I don't know, there's a lot of logistics to it, but 100% I would, just from the riding side of things as well. Better weather a lot of the time, other than the occasional, you know, hurricane, all that good stuff. And then maybe the occasional shooting, but you know, you kind of put up with it, you know, for the better weather. MX Bike's house. We'll get me, Linda, Reaper Doc, Mrs. Reaper Doc, Troy, Troy's left hand, not Kelso. Who else? Smokester. Get Smokester in there. Get Aiden. He can't bring Jake unless Jake starts making videos. Does Ian still upload? I mean, to be fair, the rent would not be bad splitting it that many ways, would it? Oh, my Jesus. Man down. Breezy, you got to turn up the wick a little bit, my man. Only a 2035. Jeez. I mean, I've got a litre in the bike, to be fair. I'm sure most other people haven't. Move to America so I can race NA. I can race NA now. It's no issue at all. I just don't like the fact that I'd have to grind the same track for 5 hours before a race. If I also done that, everybody in EU would call me a pussy, because EU is very stacked at the moment. It's kind of an easy way out. I still wouldn't win. I'd probably get beaten by Washed, Merckx, Jackson, Rax. There's still a handful of really good people in NA. But yeah, I think EU's a little bit more competitive at the moment. NA times are always faster, just due to the fact that they have had the track for 5 hours, but I think if you combine everything together, I mean, if you take DDC for example, the majority of the people that you see inside the top 10 a lot of the time are from EU. Now, he sucks as a person, yes, but you have to admit he is good at the video game. Cannot let your external from MX Bike's biases take hold of holes. The NA races, by the way, this year are going to be so intense, because not only do you have them 5 hours, the lap times around the track are already going to be super close because there are no ruts. It just means there's less room for separation. So if you get a bad start in any of the NA races, best of luck to you, buddy. You are not coming back at all. I'd love to say what I want to say, but can't, Linda would shout. Does it end in an R? I want to be ninja. Does it rhyme with ninja? Does it sound similar to neighbour? Oh, that was clean. Stayed hella low on that first table just to get the pop from the second one. That step off there is actually so hard. I'm having to tip the front end forward so much and the back end doesn't clip. It's not racist, but it's disgusting. Oh, I don't know them. I'm going to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Yeah, this... Oh, by the way, in the whole EU versus NA debate, I'm strictly talking about 450s at the moment. I've got no clue half of EU or half of NA 250s are. Why couldn't I do that on a hot lap? That was disgusting. So I've got 5 minutes. This has been the longest 10 minutes of my life. And trust me, I don't even last 10 minutes sometimes, so this is a hell of a long time. I'm half a second up after 2 corners. There's a lot of potential around here, but trying to link it all together is easier said than done. True, we can't forget about Sweaties. Splash, are you still lurking in here? Are you doing 2 or are you moving up to 4? Ah, I didn't get the pop. It's going to lose me some time. Oh, no, I'm still 0.8 up. Okay, doable. Messed it up again. I've done this on both of my quote-unquote hot laps so far. I'm on an absolute Stanley right now. Call me Stanley Steamer. Don't hit the bells, don't hit the bells, don't hit the bells, don't hit the bells. Oh! Okay, there's all my time gone. I was 1.1 up, and now it's disappearing in front of my eyes. Oh, and I've stood out. Okay. So, ideal world, 58.4. Real world, 59.5. I don't think that's going to be top quality. I think one of the other boys in the other groups will do it, because that was just done on lap 1. Do. Didn't go inside after the finish on the hot lap. No, that's true. I didn't risk it too much. You can DM it to me. You spoke to Ed again? Tell him to reply to my Instagram message that I sent him a year ago. Oh. I don't think those two sentences make sense together. But yeah, probably best I don't say on stream. Let's see, how much of a difference do you reckon it makes if I put my race fuel in, which I think was 4.5. I've got time for one more lap, so why the hell not? Let's give her a go. I'm not going to go inside, I just don't want to risk it. I'd rather be safe, almost went off the track. Ethan has fallen victim to the bales. No! Ah! You gotta crank the bike over so hard to get speed to get that line through that rhythm. That's alright. I'm happy with what it was. Is Aiden Suzuki set up public? I don't think he's ever posted it anywhere, but I'm sure if you ask him for it, he'll send it to you. Hello, Leon. Actually, my dad owns Microsoft, and I'm going to get you banned from the MX Bike servers. Ow. That was my hand meeting my desk. We've got your parcel. Thank you for telling me that you've got my parcel. Can you deliver it to me, please? That would be great. Yeah, the issue, obviously where it snowed as well here, is there's no mail coming. And I got a lot of Pokemon stuff to arrive. Some very expensive Pokemon stuff to arrive as well, so I'm hoping it doesn't get lost in the system. That's too open-ended of a question, Benjamin. Far too open. You're best off just doing some research online, to be fair. What's it going to take to open one of them boxes behind me? Depending on which box, between £50 and £120. So I can then replace it. I do, Mitrifix, thank you very much. I did find it amusing. It says I support the Germans on it. Are the time's up already? Surely not. Surely not. Let's have a look. Race groups. No, race groups are not up yet. We'll play the... need to get all of my energy into the old time machine, get the gold going so I get more money. It all compiles from there. Right. Let's see how this start goes then. Difference between pounds, euros and quid. A pound and a quid are the same thing. A euro is a completely different currency altogether. Unless this is like unless you're about to do the punchline of a joke or something. A quid is just a slang way from the UK of saying a pound. Okay, no practice stop. The euro is for people like places like France or Spain or Germany, I want to say. I'm hoping Germany hasn't got a different currency. Pound is just for the UK, I believe, and quid is just a different way of saying a pound. Like, instead of saying dollar, I don't know if you guys will just say a bill. I don't know if you have any slang terms for the word dollar, just like $1. But sometimes instead of saying £20, we'll say 20 quid. England and UK...
Cracky.
Whoa. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for £50. Cracky cracky. Oh, that was Jerry. Was that you? It was Jerry, wasn't it? It was. What's he going to say? Jerry. Thing is, if it's fifth, hang on. How am I going to do this? What's the cheapest one that I can easily replace? It's probably one of the ones in here, actually. Hang on. Oh, bear with me. So, before I open this, thank you very much, a random person sending me £50 out of the bear. I actually love you and appreciate you so much. Think of the UK and England the same as America and the States. So in America, you've got 50-something. You've got all your different states. England is like one of the 4 states of the UK, even though they're not states, they're just countries that make up the United Kingdom. So we've got England, Wales, Scotland, and a bit of Ireland. Thank you very much, Leon. Right, give me a second, hang on. Oh, I've got to open up my Pokemon supply drawer. This one is not getting opened. This cost me £115, and it is going to stay sealed for the next 10 years. But we can open up this one, because this one's cheaper. My issue is, I think the race is probably going to start before I get a chance to do this, and I need to clear room on my desk for you to see. And my desk, embarrassingly, is an absolute shithole at the moment. So I need to try and clear some space, clear some room. Like if I... Oh, here we go. Linda crotch cam. You can see all like my bowls on the floor and everything. Oh, this is a nightmare. Let's move it back. Crack it up, Tick. Put that down a bit. Give me a sec. I'm probably going to miss the race from doing this. Here we go. Linda unboxing cam. I should probably should we like zoom this in a bit as well? Move that down to like there. Nice. I haven't got a knife to open this either, so this is just going to be a full on rip. Let her rip, tater chip. I don't think I can let her rip. Get an iPhone. Well, I'm streaming on my PC anyway, so I wouldn't know the best way of going about doing that. Oh, I've got some nail scissors here. Let me use some nail scissors to open it. This is just money that you're throwing away right now, by the way. I'm throwing it out there. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Who knows? It might be alright. I lost by 9 milliseconds. That's not good. Who did I lose to? Was it one of the very, very fast boys? I'm going to move my microphone again. Hang on. Right. So, this doesn't matter. This is all rubbish. Put this on the ground. Here's our box. Right here. This is one of the newer ones, which is why it's cheaper. In the box, you get a load of shit, which I don't care about. So you get some dice for the game. We'll throw that to the side. We'll throw that on the floor. You get some random like coins that you use for the game as well. Throw that on the floor. You get like the promo card. So this is a nice shiny boy. But we don't care about him because there's a million of them. You get a whole bunch of energy cards, which we also don't care about. They're useless. You get a bunch of card sleeves, which are actually quite cool. Minus points for being an Android user. You're embarrassed. You buy for the name rather than buying for the quality. See how much rubbish is on my desk. Jesus Christ. So we've got what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 packs here. We've got 9 packs. My brother watched my videos when he was in the hospital. All the other guys in the room were so upset. Why were they upset? That's not good. Let me face cam. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh god, you see how like dirty my mouse pad is and everything here. Right, we'll open these bad boys up. Usually I'd open them nice and slowly, but we don't care. So, we dispose of this one. If anyone plays the game online, there you go. Screenshot that. Take that. Hands look shaky. It's natural. in my whole family, my hands just naturally shake. I always get asked if I've got like Parkinson's and shit like that, but it is. Face cam full screen. Whoop. There you go. Right, so we go one to the front, so you don't see it. So now if I turn this over, it should have an energy card, which it does. I'm going to do it this way as well, so you can see easier. So, energy. Oh, it's going to be hard for me to read and do... no, I'll do it this way, and then I'll flip it around if there's any good ones. Right, we've got a... ugly. Okay, an ugly cat. Linda really likes this one. She thinks it's a very, very, very cute doggy. We've then got Charcadet, no idea who you are. Clang, hate you, disgusting. She also likes this one, just because it's like a bunny. Looks very cute. Dubwall, your shit. Swallow, your shit. This one's a bit shiny. Don't know if you can see that. So we'll keep that one to the side. Over there, got another shiny one. Your Froakie. And then, last one. What's it looking like? Ah, it looks pretty mid. Archaludon. Oh, they just make Pokemon out of anything these days. I saw one that was just like a set of keys. That's pretty nuts to me. Can you let me know when the server's got, by the way? I can't. Just, let me search, actually. SIRL. Pitbike, practice, quality. That's fine. It's fine. It's bad. They are up. Hang on. Pitbike main event. Oh. My bad. It didn't show up. So you boys have got me sitting here doing this rather than joining the server for the race I'm meant to be in. This is crazy from you. I hope you know that I am literally going to throw all of this to the side when this race is about to start. There's the other code. Feel free to pause that. Use that. How much gas? 4.5, I believe. Right, energy. Stuff we don't care about. Stuff we don't care about. Stuff we don't care about. More stuff we don't care about. Let me choose my gating game. Cool. Right. Marowak, kind of a cool. Kind of a more OG. Don't care. A little bit shiny. A little bit shiny action going on. And behind it. Oh, there's another one. A little bit more shiny. And behind it. Oh, okay. It's alright. The entire thing's a little bit shiny there. I'll probably sleeve that one up at some point. Lovely stuff. We'll slap the shiny ones over to the side. We'll throw the rest because we don't care about them in there. Let me just check that this is all working in game. Yep, that's good. That's fine. It's going to be a mad rush, by the way, when this race is about to start, for me to move my monitor and everything back into the right position. So I'm going to blame this on you. Code. If you want a code. Gosh. One to the front. So, we've got energy. This, but like this. They have made a lizard into a bike and called it Cyclizer. Like, huh? Where's the creativity gone? I'm gulping on this dick. Don't care about you. Oh, actually, is that the miss? No, that's not a misprint one. Rhydon. The OG as well. Better than the older boys. We love a bit of Mewtwo action. Unfortunately, it's not very rare these days. Oh, Linda's going to like that one. That's a very cutesy card, isn't it? I'll put that one to the side for Linda as well. I don't care about you. Oh! Oh! Bit of full card holo action. Okay. Okay. No, we vibe with that. That weren't too bad. Chuck that one in there. There's far too many packs to get through here. The race is definitely going to start. That's dirt bike plops. That's probably a better name for it, to be fair. Code. Gosh. Slap this around. Right. Energy. That is also a very cute one. That one's going to Linda. But this one just says, this is a fan. And it's called Fan Rotom. Like, they've generally run out of ideas. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Gulping on this dick again, but now it's shiny. But, oh! I mean, can we get a price check? Lapras EX, 158 out of 142. Special art. Right, we've got some decent pulls in here, to be fair. Thank you very much, Jerry, and whoever donated, unless you are one and the same person. This is lovely stuff. It's going well so far. I don't like that you boys are now making me spend more money on Pokemon, because I said I wasn't going to do it anymore. At least for a while, at least for a few months. Code. Lovely stuff. Great banter, Aiden. You're not funny. We'll move this to the front. Pop that round. Yeah, it's not going to be worth mega money just because it's one of the newest packs, so it hasn't had a chance to go up in value or anything yet. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Riolu. Some people are some Riolu fans. A little bit of a shiny action going on. Don't care about you. And the big boy. He's not worth anything. I've had him before. I'm going to save the others. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 more. I'm going to save them for the end of the stream, and we'll continue opening them. But I need to put all of this back to normal now, before this race starts. Get the box closed. Stuff. Right. Go over to here. Minimise that. This goes there, this goes there. I'm going to hear a lot of banging for a second, I apologise. Screen comes closer. That goes up to my big bald head. That gets rotated. You get nothing but the top of my head. Nice zoom. There you go. There's a good view for you. Right. Face cam. Configure video. Brightness. Not brightness. Zoom. Zoom setting number 3. Go back there. Press OK. Press apply. Press OK. A little bit lower down. A little bit to the right. Oh, I hate this. I can never get it in the right. Because then I lean forward. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The screen is in a slightly different position. It feels a little bit off. Need a hand cam, but then you won't get to see my beautiful shiny head. Where's my controller? Got the controller. Oh, also, I hold my controller under my desk anyway, so you won't be able to see it. Like, I don't... Some people sit with it, like, on top of their desk, but I go underneath and lean into it. That card's $3. A whole $3? Crazy! Yeah, we'll still sleeve it up. It looks nice. Boing. Oh, I've got to move this now as well. It's all wrong. Why are you making me open packs like before? Oh. What gear is he running? I can see it. Oh, it's the James Stewart gear that I downloaded the other day. I need to remember that I can hit people now. It's not like all the races that we've been doing today with no collisions. How was it Fortnite gear? It looked like the San Manuel Yamaha JS7 gear from a distance. I do think I have Fortnite gear in my game, so yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, if I don't get absolutely mollywopped in turn 1, I think I got a chance of winning this race. I felt good in that qualifying. Bonk. James Stewart in Fortnite, confirmed. Okay, I don't want to just glaze over that 50 £50 donation, by the way, but I do very much appreciate it. It killed 5 minutes, didn't it? 50 quid for 5 minutes of entertainment. Sounds like a good deal to me. I'm just waiting for the server to start. I'm not in charge of anything here. I'm just a competitor, so I'm just sitting waiting for the race to begin. Just wait for everybody to get into the server, and then the admins start it all, and then we're good to go. That line is a little bit harder to do when you've got 4 litres in rather than just 1. That's probably the cleanest I got that section so far, and it's on a lap that means absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, look too far to the right. Back on. Lovely. The Minecraft streams again. Oh, I don't know. For whatever reason, when I streamed Minecraft before... Or was that on my old PC? No, it might have been this one. I don't know, but I used to get really bad frame drops for some reason, even running low settings on Minecraft. And when I'm not streaming, I can run Minecraft pretty insane, like some really intense shaders. So I don't know. I don't understand what the issue is that I have. I don't know what top quality was. I was second with a 59.5. I did mess up a lap right at the end that would have been a 58.4, just for general comparison, if you want to have a rough idea. This is the most satisfying line on the track. Unfortunately, it does put you into a bit of a weird ending right here. Switch from Optifine to Iris, and so I've never heard of either of them last two. I've heard of Optifine, but never the other two. Me and Russ will start a hardcore Minecraft world. You're going to have a very, very difficult job of getting him to play Minecraft. I've tried many times, and he basically says, shit game, for children, done, end of conversation. I've tried many times to get him on it, but no can do. Do we make a living? Yeah. I don't make much of a living right now. I'm in the absolute bin in terms of views and money and stuff. But Prime Lins, like 2 years ago, doing quite well. Was doing more than my day job. Troy's probably in the money right now. I won't discuss his finances for him, because nobody likes actually saying how much they earn, because then people start treating you differently. But yeah. I increased the swing arm to 8, and I changed the gearing and made it shorter. Other than that, it's all I haven't touched the suspension at all. I want to push my bike into the gate to get a good start, but because these bikes are a weird shape, the bike goes further under the gate than the normal bikes do, so it thinks you've jumped the start and it stops you. I'm going to try it. I'm going to risk it. I've risked it. The shortest... move the top gearing all the way to the shortest one possible. I didn't touch the bottom one. This frame is awful. Yeah, you can tell people have a longer gearing than me. It's going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong. It's going to go wrong. I'm alive! I'm alive! Go! Go! No! I didn't realise how far it is. Don't take that line. Go! I've done it. Yes. Oh, the frames. The frames. Dribble! Yes! Oh no, I've got Keegan behind me. It's like the one person I don't want. I think Keegan was fastest qualifying if I had to bet. Oh, Keegan, I'm sorry if I'm in the way. I'm moving over. Moving over. Yeah. Okay. I think it's the fastest 2 qualifiers. Trying to put some heat down. Yeah. Oh, too far. I've got an itchy head. Oh, why does my crusty head have to be scabbing over and flaking right now? Yeah, what? We're doing it. Mid-whoop section. Yeah. I don't know if he's going inside here or not. No, he's coming outside, okay. Yeah. Ah, snare. I don't think Rax is doing it this week, which is a shame, because it was good racing with him last week. So these boys catch me on this long straight. I'm guessing it's the gearing that's doing it. Oh, boofed it. Ah, boofed it. These things are all about momentum. Oh, I've jumped too far! Front end! It's fine, it's alive. Oh. It's going outside or inside? Outside still. It's just very easy to overjump this first one from the outside, so I'm not sure. This race has ended up being so intense, you just got your right trigger duct tape down. I bought some XRP like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, and it went very negative for a while, and it's only just come back in the green. But I've been told to hold on to it until Mr. Trump gets into office, because apparently it'll move once Trump comes in, so we'll see if that's true or not. Oh, the front wheel. No, I'm sorry, Giga! He's just ridden through me. God, I hate ping on this game so much. Oh, because he's ridden through me there, like I'm not even there, it's not affecting him, but I've been done hella dirty. I just like for it to be a bit more equal, you know? Okay. Ah, fun bit of the race done. Deal with the aids now. You got 1,000, I got 540. Now we've got to try and lock in a little bit more. Can't do my usual shit, like if I'm coming up slightly short on a jump, I'm like leading the bike over to the side to soak up the landing, because these bikes are not as stable, so you get all kinds of weird kicks. It's very short races. Wait. Very short races. Was it like 10 minutes long? We've only got 5 minutes left. Seven seconds is a lot of time to try and gain back on a track like this. I'm going to need him to crash. What is that? Why does this stuff only happen to me when the race starts? Why can it not do it in testing or anything so I know how to stop it? Go! Oh. Hit the bale again, even though I didn't hit the bale. God, I love collisions in this game. I'm not going to get this. Oh, let's check up. Ah, what a lovely whip section. Yeah. Let's try the outside since these boys seem to be taking it. I'm guessing it just gives them a better slingshot for the straight. Lost 2 seconds on this lap. Didn't feel that bad, but it's just a couple of little mistakes. Yeah, I'm in 2:01. Oh no, game time. I don't know what's going on then. See that little kick as I land when the bike's not perfectly straight. That's the sort of stuff that you take for granted on the OEM bikes, because you can get away with it, but nah, not on these. You got to get that sucker back in line before you dare think of landing. I'm in a bit of no man's land here, boys, I'll be honest. These two are checked out in front and got 15 seconds behind me. We're going very similar speeds to each other, so it is purely down to mistakes, which are very easy to make. Like, these sections are pretty precise. You haven't got that power to get you out of trouble like you have on the 450s. Keegan's down! Go! Oh, P2 would be huge. So P2 in Moto 1's as good as a win. Right, last lap, next lap round. These boys seem to get through the whoops much better than me. Oh, I don't know what else to do other than just hold accelerate down. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh, I don't know how I still got over that. Okay, Keegan's gone down. It's guaranteed P2 unless we hit a good old-fashioned Linda choke. I've hit a good old-fashioned Linda joke, no! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm on a steamer right now, if that Max Hyde isn't lying to me. Even with that mistake. I've got caught chased by 2 seconds, so I kind of want to believe it. Unfortunately, I think I've given myself just too much work to do again with all them mistakes early on. Ace is there. Ace is definitely there. This is a 58. Yes! Yeah, again, like 3 seconds on the last lap. A 58.7. Woo! Yeah, my pace has been fine recently, across the board, in random events like this, as well as the 450 stuff. But I just keep crashing so much. I just used to be the consistent guy, and now I just make so many mistakes all the time. Yeah, 58 on the last lap now. Keegan says I understand it now. Let's have a look at lap times. Last lap. Rex was in it. Oh, where is he? He finished 4th. He was 24 down, so he must have just had a shit start. Fastest lap. He was 0.4 quicker. He was zooming. I don't know what to do off the start, because I got very, very lucky that time. But I thought I had a good start in general. But maybe not. Everyone started gaining on me halfway down, and I think it's because of my shorter gearing. But I like my gearing now for the rest of the track. Hello, Yell. I hold it down when I sit. I don't just click it once and leave it there. These bikes have a 4th and a 5th gear. However, if I shift up to 4th in the whoops, because of how much speed you lose during the whoops, I then have to start shifting down before the end of them, and then that just ends up being a nightmare. So I just kind of keep it in 3rd. So that was alright though. Again, definitely could have won. Typical Linda fashion. Had the speed, did not have the consistency. Just a chill guy, trying to be. Trying to be indeed. Check all my notifications. What's TikTok saying? Oh. I wanted to go back, not close it. I don't want to unleash my live potential on TikTok. TikTok streaming has been absolutely awful. It was fine when it started, and then it went very much downhill. This is all I get. Pokemon. Pokemon. Squid Game. Sidemen. Random couple. Snow in the UK. More Pokemon. More Jesus Christ. Bit of Call of Duty in there. The algorithm knows. 3 to 4 minute break. Okie dokie. The TikTok ban's going to be sad. It's only in the US that it's happening, isn't it? Doesn't affect me thinking, oh, it will affect the views a lot. But I feel like 90% of the views on TikTok are just bot accounts anyway. Backflip! Nope. If I want to watch commentary for tonight... What's happening tonight? So, well, it's Arena Cross tonight, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to show any Arena Cross on stream. I don't know where or how much I'd pay to watch it. I don't even know if I want to pay to watch the Arena Cross, to be honest. I'll just watch some highlights afterwards. Good morning, Juice. What's the time for me right now? Almost 2 AM. Lovely stuff. Why am I streaming at 2 AM? I've almost been going for 6 hours. I shouldn't have done this pit bike race. My usual stream limit's like 4 hours max, and now I'm just going off the rails. Too much. No, Arena Cross is done, isn't it? It's Sunday night. It was all yesterday. No, I'm not coming to A1 in the end. The money pool has kind of run out at the moment. Which is exactly why I plan on doing another donate-a-thon at the start of February, because we need to recoup a lot of losses. I'm scared with every time I go and do a donate-a-thon, I get so nervous that it's going to last 2 hours max and then be done. And I feel like that's more embarrassing than not doing one at all. Especially how much I've fallen off recently. I'm just very, very concerned about it. Stream bots have a high RPM. No, I don't think so. I think I've got shit RPM in general. Let's have a look. Well, I'll have a look at... Oh, actually, DDC's race from yesterday won't have a thing yet, will it? Your videos. Analytics. I swear American RPM's better than the rest of the world anyway. Where'd you even see your RPM anymore? I swear this has changed. Oh. £3.66 the last 28 days. I know December's quite high anyway. My game's just crashed. Hopefully they don't start the race without me. Yeah, £3.66 over the last month. Let's go live. New Orleans. Yeah, the RPM on it's higher, so it's 584. Please don't start the race without me. Oh, I've just clicked on GIMP by mistake. Okay, we're loading up BTEC Photoshop. They have started race 2. God damn it. Well, hopefully they red flag. Please, red flag! Maybe my game crashed because they pressed start and it's just a weird MX Bikes thing. Oh, I've closed it down now. I don't really look at analytics enough to be fair, other than the main one, which is views. And they've been going down. They've been going down in a hurry. I can tell you that much. I feel like a creative burnout. I really don't know what to do outside of just playing tracks, and that does get repetitive. Join. Okay. Like today's one, for example, the old Jason Anderson scan track, I feel that'd be very, very good. It's a 9 out of 10. I am all good. Yes, I am good to go. Ready. Game crashed. And I'm fucked. I didn't think that's how whitelists worked. I'll be honest. So I'm about to have a shit race. Thanks, game. Love that for me. But there's not even a start straight for me. I have to turn left halfway off the start straight. So, great. I lost my gate because my game crashed. Well, that glitched, didn't it? And I've just ridden through someone. Oh, this is awful. This is horrendous. Wish me luck. Aaron, please go faster. I beg of you. I need it right now. I know the collisions on these smaller bikes are a bit boofed sometimes, to be fair. Oh, because I think the collisions are based off of the wheels of the bike, not the bike itself. So if the wheels are tiny, then the collision hitbox is going to be tiny. Can you please go and bike's pissing me off. I'm so scared riding around other people. Too far to the inside. I will be honest, I made a very, very shit start situation there into as good of a one as possible. Everyone just went wide and I cut underneath. To get whitelisted for this, you had to sign up for the race in advance on the MyMXB website. So you can't do this anymore. It's just a 2-moto thing. So this is the second moto. I didn't check to see where Breezy came in that first one. Rex had a good start, he's checked out. Why? Why does this shit happen in a race? I don't think I've hit that any different than normal. Oh, so frustrating, man, honestly. Go, go, go. This is meant to be a nice fun pit bike race, this shouldn't be so stressful. P2 is still on the cards. However, if I get P2 and Chase gets P3, I think Chase wins. Because he'll have that extra point from the first race. Oh, I just thought about it. I'm going to get 5 seconds of cuts this lap. Because I went off the track for a nanosecond. And Cool Whip's very brutal with the cuts. He doesn't change them to 1 second, he keeps them as 5. We'll pray to the gods. Please don't give me cuts. Oh, I don't think I got them. I think I'm fine. I think I got lucky. Keep subscribing to my channel. Thank you very much, TW Racing. Welcome, welcome. There is a god. His name is Paboso. He's looked upon me. He's giving me no cuts. Let's go. There you go. No random front wheel wash that time. Again, still felt the same as the last time I hit it. Form a very sharp angle there. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, sending her. Go. B2. Chase is in the position that I do not want him to be in, or need him to be in. Rex made a mistake, so he is human. I just need another one out of him. Or my friend Matty, I should say, since his full government tags got released on Discord, because there's some interesting people in this community that go searching for people's private information. Your heat. Oh, we into the 58s again. We schmoving. Yeah, Chase is about to pass Ocean, which will make Chase the winner, I think. Not good. Actually, no. Rex would win, funnily enough. I think he'd go 4-1. Actually, no, does 4... I don't know. Oh no, Rex would win. Rex would win. It's fine. No, not Rex. I've won. I'm getting all tongue-tied. I can't talk and play at the same time. Chase would win. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. I'm usually in third there. Second worked okay. Oh, there's just not enough time left. There's only 2 minutes left in the race. And there we go. Ah, and it's a shit crash as well. I had to try pushing it just to catch up, but here's what it is. I had to win that, or I'd get second anyway, so it was all or nothing. And again. It's funny, isn't it? Now you have one little mistake and then it all goes to shit after that. I was actually catching him as well, like half a second of this lap. Oh, it's so heartbreaking, man. It happens so often. But oh, it's just, with how fast the bikes and the track are, you just have to go a million miles an hour everywhere. It is all or nothing, to be fair. I am not good, I am hot garbage. Jacob Jacobson. I remember your full name, sorry. If I was to do the whole YouTube thing again, I probably wouldn't use my name as a YouTube channel. I just didn't expect it to do anything, and the channel already existed. I think it's the last lap. No, it's not. Last lap's next lap round. What is that? Just go in a straight line. You've barely got enough power to hit a tiny little triple and you're sliding out on me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I'm stuck in the bowels. Honestly, the highs and lows of MX bikes. You go from being nice and happy to then absolutely infuriating. My hand's cramping like crazy as well on the right trigger. Oh, looking at chat while going through the loops. Yeah, it never used to be that way on Simula. It's only because I think Racer actually made it a requirement that you run your full government name. Personally, not a fan of it. Unless you are competing in like proper esports or anything like that, then yeah, maybe, but I don't see why everyone should know who you are. Like, if you want to just play some games and keep your private life private, then more power to you. Because there are weirdos on the internet that try finding your personal details. I deleted Facebook a year after doing YouTube stuff because so many people try adding me as a friend on Facebook. So I've not got that anymore. I think, without going down a massive rabbit hole, I don't know if anybody watches Ludwig, but quite a while ago he made a very good video on it in terms of YouTuber to viewer relationships. So, for people that like, you watch a YouTuber, let's say they do daily uploads, you watch them every single day, you come to like know them really, really well, and like know kind of who they are, their humour, just what kind of person they are in general, and almost like consider them a friend in a way, because it's almost like they are just talking to you when you're in the video. Whereas on the YouTuber side of things, they've never met you, they don't know anything about you, they don't know who you are. So then when you get people kind of reaching out on a personal level because the viewer thinks of the YouTuber as a friend, it can get awkward from the YouTuber side of thing. At the same time, you can't appear like disrespectful or anything and tell them to go away, because then that just sounds really horrible, and then you're not being nice to your fans, but there's a level in the middle somewhere of like personal stuff and YouTube stuff. So it's difficult. Yeah, PayPal baits everyone's name out. That's how I found out what TKO Smoker's name was. That's how I found out what Reaper's name was for the first time. There's a whole bunch of you that use aliases, but I know your names just off of PayPal. So yeah, unfortunately, boys, the front two did make mistakes at the end. But I made more mistakes, so I think I'm maybe third overall. I'm pretty sure a 4-1 beats a 2-3. So yeah, third, unfortunately. Not good. Not good at all. Especially with the speed, but that was alright. Oh no, you didn't do anything wrong. These bikes are just hella slow. You just got to try and keep as much momentum up on them as possible. So, oh, I was going to say I need to go now. I don't need to go now. What I need to do now is open the rest of these packs that you boys have had me open. Let's get that up. Get that down. Oh, God, the camera's about to fall off the thing completely. Now you can just see my knob and all my dirty bowls down there, which you don't really need to see. So we're going to move this further back. To about there. That'll do. So what did we get? We opened these earlier. What were like the good? Wait, what are these extra ones in here? What are these? Oh, they're just placeholder cards. So that one was the like the promo card in the pack. You don't need to know how many bolts. You don't need to know. The good ones I think we've had so far are these two. These ones have been pretty epic. I'll try and hold them closer. There's not a very good focus on the old camera at close distance. Let's try and like hold it back a little bit. And obviously it's all in reverse, so if I turn it left, it turns right, and so on and so forth. And we've got our shiny Lapras as well. So now we've got four more to rock with. Is there any mustard? No. I only have mustard when I'm having a glizzy. We'll open this bad boy up. Big old glizzy gobbler me. I do like a hot dog, on occasion. Being a spacker, I can't open this. Right, bin that off. Card, if you play the online game. Don't think anyone does. Bin that off. Throw that away. Right. Shit energy. Electabuzz. That's me, basically. Lechonk. That is me in Pokemon form. Don't care. It's literally just a lawnmower. Like, huh? I swear, Pokemon used to be like so creative, and now they're just making a lawnmower. This Rotom has possessed a lawnmower. It will mow down grass and flowers, then swagger around with pride at its accomplishments. Yeah, sick. Proud for you, mate. Don't care. Don't care. Is that... You see that little like flick every time? It's like a camera lighting flick every time I put this down. Oh well. Grubbin. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, that was pretty poo at the end. Yeah, just very, very poo. Shiny one in that one. We will get rid... Oh, I can't pick them up. Very cack-handed. I'll chuck them in the box down here, if I can open the box. Let's get the box back out. And chuck them back in there. Oh. Right. Oh, that was a nice clean open. Love that. Cut. Upside down. Card. Gone. One to the front. Right. Energy. Slowpoke. Brokey. Don't know. Another fan. Don't care. Got that. Shiny chunky pig. Alright, we'll take a shiny chunky pig. Move that one to the side. Your shit. Full trainer art. I don't know if trainers go for much, but that's another full shiny one. So we'll zip that one up. That and that. Put this in there. And we only have two left. Ooh. There's only two to go. What's it going to be? Nobody knows. Oh. Card. No, upside down. Card. Don't even think you can read that. There you go. Onto the front. Right. Energy. I know there's a few EV enjoyers. Got an EV. I'll keep that to the side for Linda as well. She'll think that's cute. Riolu. Yeah, there's just one there. Don't know who you are. Random bug. Don't care. Don't care. She'll also really like that one. That one's quite cutesy. The side. Shiny Rhyhorn. There's an OG. Any of the boys remember Rhyhorn? We have a shiny Lapras again, not quite as good as the other Lapras that we got, but we got that one. And a Klinklang, which is just a set of gears. So, mid again. Throw them ones away. Final pack. Again, I hate you for making me open this, but you did pay the money for it, so I'll just buy another one to replace it. That way. Card. Done. Out of the way. Last one. We've got another basic energy. Don't know what on earth that is. We've got another lawnmower. Sick. Love that for me. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We have an apple. A shiny apple. Yep, sick. Love that. Just what I wanted. Oh! Oh! That's a very shiny one. There's lots of gold action going on there. It's a special art one as well. If anyone wants to Google check, Terabacos EX, 173 out of 142. Oh wow, that one actually might be worth something. And that one is incredibly cute. Linda can get that one as well. Just some ice cream, some pink ice cream. So there you go. We've actually had some all right ones in there, to be honest. I don't know if I can bother going through them all. But there you go. Thank you for making me open the boxes that I said I was never going to open, and I'm going to keep them in storage for 10 years. Thank you for watching as well. I do appreciate it. It's been an alright stream. It's been fairly good. And I promise to try and do some more of them in the new year. New year, new me. All that good stuff. I actually have to go and... gold card is 20 ungraded. PSA 10 is 50. So yeah, that's good. That is not too shabby at all for a £50 box. Although it is it's slightly bent from the heat, but the box will fix that. Grading wise, the border it's shifted slightly to the left, I think. So it's hard to tell, but on PSA you see like the outline, the gold outline. They take like how many millimeters it is to see if it's like centered or if it's off a little bit. It looks like it's slightly to the left, so I don't think it would ever be a 10. But it is a cool card. Yeah, cool. Happy with that. Yeah, I'm going to disappear. I actually still need to record a video for tomorrow, which is disgusting. I think I'm just going to take the scumbag route and do a full settings video. So suspension, steering, just everything that I'm using at the moment, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to change anything before Supercross. And go from there. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. I did not expect to be going for almost 6.5 hours, but it is what it is. So catch you all whenever. At the latest, I'll see you on Friday for A1. So